completely ridiculous right at the time that Shiny goes live.
Well, it's not as much on Mac as me. I've kind of figured him out, so I know when he's gonna say some stupid thing. So, hello.
So, Allah, do. Welcome to night. We're all hyped.
It's we're a bit late, but that's because we were just waiting. We figured we'd just wait for Jace to get out.
Well, I
Yeah.
still have to go back to work, but
Well, I mean, yeah, for the camp though.
Yeah.
Appreciate you taking some time there, Jace.
I do not want to be here.
I sent you loves. How long do you have after you're done with this?
About half an hour.
Well, that's nice. And then it's
So-
a quick drive home. So yay!
Yeah, a whole 8 minutes.
Oh my god, I don't know how we will last.
Okay, so start of the entry. I'm not really sure what happened, guys. One second I was running back downstairs after calling for a support medical team for that dude stuck in the generator, and I saw the others fucking killing him. The next second, we're standing in this maintenance tunnel, low light and emergency lights everywhere. Bertram fucking stabbing this dude in the neck. What the actual hell?
It was
Can
dangerous.
you guys fucking chill? Am I not allowed to leave you alone?
No, not this one. I started the map and then I gave up on it. But apparently,
Okay.
Bertram noticed a small hatch behind one of the tanks in the generator room, and the group went down the tunnel. They found a breaker box of some kind, flipped a switch, and triggered an energy surge in the tunnel. Apparently, even in this sickened state, I'm the only one that kept our direction. This tunnel slowly turning to angling itself just enough to throw everyone else off balance. Wandering through the tunnel, we came across a collapsed wall, and they discovered a body pinned under the rubble. A member of the Crimson Dawn. Matt tried to remove his helmet and check on him when Al said that he's still breathing. Just as Al and Matt lift the beam off and free him, he slowly comes to, hope shining in his eyes, only to have Bertram lunge forward and stab him in the neck with a dagger. If I wasn't just coming to out of this daze, I could have saved the poor soul. The fucking psychopaths in this damn party.
I know.
After coming down from the excitable interaction, we investigate the cave-in and tunnel. I can pretty much determine that the tunnel probably leads to the facility where Team Quill is, slowly clearing robot workers. The cave-in appears to be made by a machine of some sort. Walls are too perfectly round and smooth to be made by a creature or anything. We walk back to the listening field, determining we shouldn't be traveling down a mystery tunnel where no one knows where we are. We've apparently been tracking this tunnel for like an hour. As we returned to the surface, I started trying to write a report that the urgent need for support was over. However, we find something else, including signs of an umbilical cord down the tunnel. I'm halfway through the report when I notice another helicopter in the distant sky. Quickly delete my message and start again. Walking back to base camp, Team Quill is returning about the same time as us, and we meet halfway there. I wave to McCree with Thistle, as they near us, Thistle flies over to her for affectionate hugs. Their team appears to be all okay, exhausted but okay. As our two teams converge, we continue walking back to the base camp. While we talked briefly about our missions, Makria asked about the helmet Al took from the poor guy, asking if we got any answers out of him. No, we didn't. Insert a cute little drawing of Matt and me squinting at Bertram. They tell us their progress on clearing the rampaging robots, how they were basically down to one massive one. Not sure how it got down there, too large to fit through the doors and the hallways. So it was either taken apart and reassembled, somehow built there from scratch, or it can transform into a smaller form. This led us. This led Matt and me to go a little bit nerd for a bit, making Transformer sounds and references that no one else got.
Mm-hmm.
Which led us to talking about being summoned again. And we were all talking about Earth when Al pipes in with, "I'm not from Earth, but I'm from this planet called Terra." Bruh, I swear, if this bitch is from the fucking future, we gotta be way future if he doesn't recognize anything we've talked about so far. Something big happens in the future, post-apocalyptic shit. It's not important. I'm here now. This place is awesome. Fuck going back to that government. I like it here, even if there's a psychotic mushroom trying to take over the world. Better than a barely sentient cheese ball. The topic of what our team name would be, joking that we're the special team, Makria offers Team Thistle as she holds up Thistle. Matt thinks is amusing, but says that we should be representative of all of us. After a hushed whisper in Thistle's ear, Thistle eye go big, and they try to make the sad puppy eyes. Makria does the same thing as she holds him up. I can't resist and
forgot
push my
about
face
that.
on Thistle's other cheek. And all three of us make sad puppy eyes at the group. When we get
Still
back
not
to base
working.
camp. Hello?
Yes, we're listening.
I said, go on. I was being peanut gallery. Go on. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I understand. When we got back to base camp, that helicopter I spotted in the distance is finally arriving. This might be one of the eradication squads, just based on the sheer amount of firepower on this thing. Sides of the helicopter are open for quick troop on and offloading. There are two electro-magic tech Gears of War style railguns on the front, and the soldiers jumping out of the sides are straight up Warhammer 40k Space Marines. Vale wasn't kidding when he told us about the eradication squads being on a whole different level. One of them splits off from the group, and Matt and I nod to them. She nods up, but I let it slide. She wouldn't understand the intricacies of the male head nod language. Job. We discussed with them, debriefing what we found and the signs of the umbilical, determining if they were going to take control or do a joint mission. Just then, an explosion from the far end of the island, near where Team Hammer was, kind of pauses the conversation as we wait for a few seconds for a second loud thud sounds. No one seems to be taken fully off guard. Few people don't even notice the sound. But a few seconds later, it's a little bit too long to cause worry. We get a calm. Don't worry, got it done in one charge. We all returned to the conversation when Al mentioned that he's hurt. Why the hell is this bitch walking around half dead and not going to the medical tent? Seriously, these people are fucking psychopaths. She tried to heal him again, but only managed to stab him. She should really stop stabbing people. Like, unless they're bad guys, then keep stabbing them. You're really good at that.
Thanks.
Deliverance seriously looks like she's breaking down with all this fungus apocalypse shit. I think we're gonna lose our medic. Well, I think I'm gonna lean into that anyway, and Matt can help me with that. We're the only responsible two ones here. While I try out a new cantrip that summons instruments that play music while I perform, I start living my spicy bard dreams while Matt goes off to blow off steam. Literally. You know, I'm kind of digging this androgynous elf body thing, flipping back and forth between mask and femme, busy making men feel inadequate. The dwarf from Team Hammer comes over to her with exploding as she's punching boxes and says that explosive work better. Introduced himself as Thornhorn Firearm. Picked the name himself. They wander off to the cliffside and start chucking bombs in the ocean, eventually aiming for the dead fish floating up to the surface. The next morning we return to the listening fields. Delta Force Space Marine Squadron A is already there. One of their scouts meet us at the entrance of the facility. We meet the forward strike team at the cave-in as in the maintenance tunnel as we walk. As we walk, they are unfairly quiet. Even in those massive suits of armor that make almost no noise. They lead us through these pulsing fungus bulbs and warn us that the bulbs being explosive when we get too close to them. When we reach a split, one of them turns on a black light kind of thing that reveals the glowing fungus on the walls. And they tell us that their SO requires them to go that way towards the umbilical. We decide we are not ready for that shit and go the other way. We slowly walk down the curving tunnel and find ourselves at the entrance of the massive opening. Stalagmites filling the room in the center with a massive fungus-ridden tree and another Crimson Dawn guy slumped against this tree. Okay, this one is definitely a trap. That fucking tree is using that damn corpse as a fucking marionette, bro. What the actual fuck is going on here? That tree made the bitch smile at us. Kill it with fire. Before we can act, the tree raises the corpse in there and slams that bitch into the owl. These central things sprout out from the ground and move to attack us. Thistle nearly kills one in one strike, and in the middle of the fight, this tree fungus lashes out at Al again, and he is looking fucked up. Deliverance tries to heal him, but with as much damage as Al has taken, it's hard to keep up. And that's about as far as I got before I passed out last night.
I mean, that's about it.
Yeah, there's like 30 more minutes of the episode, but it's about 7 seconds of fighting. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's Matt over in the corner going, I got him, miss.
Fuck.
It's funny, that was me too, and I was trying to heal somebody.
Al
You were shooting him pretty well.
Al did go down, and then I stabilized him because no one else could heal him properly.
Yeah.
I was fine once the combat was over. I was able to heal him. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah. But okay, I gotta go back to work.
All right, man.
Okay, see you in a few.
Bye.
Bye.
So, you all find just
Carter,
Me.
your wife is ridiculous.
Yes.
And I love him dearly.
That is true.
Yeah.
Music
Oh, well.
changed.
We'll stick with it now.
Oh god.
Let's try to find something more useful. As you all destroy the infected arboreal shepherd, you heard a final last out gracious response for ending its torment. Al appearing to be a little bit out of it after being knocked down.
Oh boy. Is he going fox at all?
Nope.
Okay. I'm kind of looking around at everybody, kind of giving an assessment, and I'll just kind of, without exacerbating any of Al's wounds, I just kind of support him and get ready to clear out.
All right. You notice Deliverance as well. Slightly out of it. It's as long as she's been out for a while.
Yeah.
Apparently, deep in her thoughts somewhere. You all begin the arduous task of carrying your companions and making your way out. Is there anything else you would like to do in this room?
I'm assuming that this thing up here in the corner, this person up here in the corner, is basically
Oh, that was me
Yeah.
testing stuff.
Oh, it's a test person. Okay.
Yeah. I was trying
I've been a test person in a corner just because I was the camera.
It was I was trying to make sure that everything worked right on the token.
Cool. Oh gods. He just did that.
Nope.
Okay. So let's get everybody out and get back to base. Do we meet up with team? Is it Quilt? No, it's Warhammer. Is Team Warhammer still hanging out there, or did they meet up with us again
You haven't
on the way out?
you haven't seen them today, I should say.
Oh, who followed us down? Because we split off. We came
That
to the
was
tree. They
that
went
was
the other way.
the as Jace referred to them as the Star Wars Delta Squad badasses.
Oh, okay. Do we meet up again with Delta Squad on the way back out? That's who I was talking about.
As you reach your way back out to where that path teed, you don't see anyone. But you did leave people. I mean, the group that followed you did go off into the umbilical cord.
They told us we're not ready for the umbilical yet. And I'm looking at everybody, and I don't think we're ready for the umbilical just yet. Let's go back to base.
As you
Get
guys,
everybody patched up the rest of the way.
as you guys make it back to the entrance of the maintenance tunnel, you do find those guards that were standing present. Kind of look at you, give you the nod. Everything all right in there?
Yeah, big giant fungus tree he had to take out.
Nice. I'll go make sure and
yeah.
send somebody out there to double check.
Just make sure it's burned. At this point, I think we got it and got all of its little what's-its as well. And I'd let him know where we found it. And we'll go back to base. The whole,
Alright.
what, hour walk back to base camp?
Well, if you're not... It was an hour walk the first time through this area,
Mm-hmm.
because you guys were going stealthily. And you're being slow and
yeah.
methodical, and look for traps. But, I mean, at this point, this one, it was
don't
maybe 20 minutes to where you were today.
Okay.
You know, because you're like, we already been here, we know there's no traps.
Gotcha.
But...
Okay. 20 minutes back to base camp.
Yep.
I drop Al off, no arguments with the medics, to let him get healed the rest of the way up.
Yep.
And who's base commander? I'm going to report in.
The Delta Squad people have kind of taken control of the site.
Okay.
Um,
Nice.
You recognize, for what little you can, that one that approached you earlier at the command tent.
Oh, okay.
Going back.
Oh. Down again. So we recognize the guy who came to us at the command tent?
Yep.
It's not the dwarf guy, yeah?
No, the dwarf guy is part of Team Hammer.
I thought so.
Yeah.
He and I were chucking bombs off cliffs.
Mhm.
Okay.
He
Well,
was,
at this point,
he was the
go
guy
ahead.
that spoke a different language that had broken the common.
broken common. Okay. Nice to see you again.
Ah, welcome. Heard from them that Giant 3.
Yeah,
Good job.
thank you.
Yes. So, what you want? To go back? Avatha?
Probably, if they don't need us here anymore, that's probably where we're headed back to.
Certainly. We can get you out on next flight out. Make it simple.
Okay, one of our guys is being patched up in the med tent. Med tent?
Kind of shrugs. Make sure he gets on.
Appreciate. How long?
And they can leave whenever you're ready.
All right. And I'll look over at this point, Carter and Bertram and go, what do you guys think? Ready to go now?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Please.
Hey.
Alright, so it takes
Yep.
maybe...
On the
How much
flight
time
back,
for-
I'm like, are you okay, Bertram?
I had a panic attack.
Oh.
I want to make sure because if your panic attacks often turn deadly, we're going to deblade you.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Appreciate the thought. Take a deep breath before you move the next time, okay? We could have asked him some questions. Okay, checking in. How you doing over there, honey boy?
I'm doing great. You see, he's got 3 more bees on tiny leashes. The prototype's going great.
3 more. So he got a total of 6 now?
Yep. They love it. You see the bees are furiously trying to
Golly.
get away.
That reminds me of 3 who had picked up my sister's cat, who's growling, snarling, and ripping her arms to shreds and going, she likes me.
They've
That's
never
enough.
been happier.
You see
Oh, yeah.
Thistle from the next seat over just drooling at them.
Do we have Thistle treats? Because I'll give him a treat because he's the goodest boy. I'm gonna spoil him because Ven's not here.
Sure, you can pull out some hard rations and get him some. Y'all got MREs because you're in the military.
I'm down with this. I know y'all aren't, but y'all followed me.
Hey, it's better than hardtack.
Do you think
Truth.
Thistle likes to eat bees?
Yes.
You fed him one earlier.
I forgot if he liked it or not.
He's staring at the bees while drooling.
Yes. I'd say
Oh,
that's a
that's-
yes.
I'll untie one
Fair-
of the bees and I'll feed it to Thistle. There you go, buddy. Nom nom
Nom
nom.
nom nom.
Oh my god. Yes, Father, what is that? Ah!
So, after about an hour helicopter ride back, we'll fly back to what was once the capital, Arvithor.
Okay. We want to go back to the temple, or we want to go find,
No,
we want to go report in?
I think we should report in.
All right, let's go report in. Now, bear with me because I'm not reading back over my notes. Is it Thorn or Kane? It's Kane. Isn't it? Who's the dude? Who's our dude? Who's our commander dude?
Oh, the commander?
Yeah, I can't even remember. My brain's just like mush right now.
I want to make sure that I'm not thinking about the other one.
I believe
Vale.
Vale. See, I
was like, I was
four-letter
thinking it
word.
was
I was
Vale.
using the wrong one.
I just couldn't remember if that was in here or the other one. Snack on a rope. It's target practice. You gotta jump for it. This'll get that exercise in. Can't be letting you get fat. So,
Burned, bleached, and salted. Yes, exactly. Wolfie.
so it's about 9:15 at this point. Well, make your way. Take about 10.
Okay.
As you all-
Well, I'm just gonna move over there. Ta-da!
Yep.
No drawing pictures today.
What?
That's it, right? That's the
It's the
commander's.
reporting office. Yep.
Okay, cool.
As you all make it through, perception without any hassle or anything, you are all led towards the commander's office and knock as he lets you all in. Ah! You're all back.
Sir.
Oh,
Hello, we survived.
good, I'm glad.
Most of us side eyes Al.
Oh, did something happen to him?
Mushroom tree went smash.
Murder Muppets.
That too.
Suppose I'll be receiving a report from them soon then. But
We did, yeah. We did give a report, so.
an elimination squad got brought in there.
Yes.
Then,
Signs of an umbilical.
that was certainly more than we thought it was. Apologies.
We handled it.
Good. And you're different than the others. To take the rest of the day off.
Oh my
Appreciate
god, I love that.
Oh,
Yeah?
double check on the day.
Huh?
Yep. Make sure you check in tomorrow though.
About what time and why?
Never. It's a surprise.
Vale, do me a favor, okay? Don't toss around words like surprise, because surprise is never really good in our line of work.
I cannot give you it.
Appreciate. We'll be back tomorrow.
Certainly. I've got a lot of paperwork to do on this, so. Alright, it's a surprise tool to help you out later.
Yeah.
Here,
I
have a
know.
new toy. So, you all, I assume, make your way back to your favorite watering hole?
Yeah, let's go back to our bar. Jace, Bertram, do you want to tell the story this time to try and get us a discount? Or maybe Honey Boy?
I'm not good at
Uh,
telling stories.
I told you I'm never drinking again.
You don't have to drink, but they've got good food here, man. We're
It's
not
for
drinking.
us, the team.
Yeah, you don't have to drink anything. But they have some pretty decent food. Remember that charcuterie board the first time we were here?
Oh, what?
Charcuterie.
How's it you know that and he doesn't?
Because I love meat and cheeses.
French word. Basically,
I
it just
don't-
means a lot of meat and cheese that is laid out on a board for us.
What made you think I spoke French?
I don't know what you can speak except when you decide to break into Italian.
I don't speak Italian.
I don't know what it is you were talking there that I understood. Sounded like Italian.
Okay. But it
So you
wasn't.
speak halfling. She's just been calling it whenever you type in halfling in the chat, she's just like, stop speaking Italian.
I know.
Okay. All right. So anyway, okay. Bertram going off to the temple. All right.
I can speak Sasquatch. So,
I have like 5 languages that I'd speak.
yeah. For note, it's Thursday in game. Oh, is it Sunday? Sunday.
Okay.
What day is it? The
I don't
5th,
know.
isn't it? Sunday
Today?
6th. No, in game. What? So if you open up Simple Calendar has a different date than that I have on the top right. I'm gonna go off with my Simple Calendar. Simple Calendar says it's Thursday the 5th. Because I was too lazy to come up with fantasy names for months. It's May.
I will not yell at you. Where do we get the simple calendar again? I forget.
So it used to be underneath your journal notes on the left
Alright.
vertical
Yeah.
journal notes, and
I
then
just-
I don't know if it's there anymore.
It's not seeming to be.
Yeah.
Stacks, playlist, convention packs, game setting.
Permissions.
Because it comes up whenever we first come in, and I basically have to X out of it.
Save config. I did the in-game permissions, but it says everyone. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bestiary tracker. God bless it. All right.
Anyway, simple calendar says it's Thursday. As you go in, you see the special of the day is Bastion Stew.
Ooh. I am down for this.
Underneath it, you see a description of simmered all day in a deep iron cauldron. This massive bowl includes game meat, wild onions, dark ale broth, and dumplings, often shared by veteran officers gathering posts. I was like, I know I did not type no veterinary. I was like, what did I read? Veteran officers gathering post patrol. I had to stop myself.
Well.
I'm like, I know I didn't write that.
All right. I'm down. What about you, honey boy? You feeling like stew tonight?
I could go for a nice stew.
I think you got the purse, my friend.
Let's see how much money we got left. We got enough money.
Okay. Somebody just hopped in. I will be right back.
It's Jace.
What do you mean we have enough money? I need money.
So, it's, unless you guys come in with a story, it'll be 2 gold for you all.
We could do a story.
And it comes with drinks, so, which they do have some juices and water alongside it. If you ask nicely, you might be able to get a glass of milk if you want it.
Where are we?
The Iron Vine.
We're at our favorite bar. Yeah,
Okay.
we're at the Iron Vine. It's our bar. We're at our bar.
It do be.
Teacher says, God, now I want a good
Villistra
stew.
likes me. Right? Villistra likes me. Please?
So as you all walk in, you saw the special board, and you find your usual seat open as always for you.
Yeah,
Funny.
she likes it.
Funny how that is.
Yeah, she likes it.
Let me change to tavern.
So if we're telling stories, can I pick on Mac?
Sure.
Not Al. I'm gonna pick on Mac.
This friend you have.
So this friend I have. No, I think the rule is it has to be your story.
It has to be yours. It doesn't have to be your story, but it's significantly better if it is. Or I should say, it's significantly less effective if it's not your story.
Okay. Well, I will say we had a family gathering 1 year, a while back. And one of my brothers got out his ATV and hooked a kayak up to it. And so we were using this stupid thing as a sled. Well, I hopped in and brother started gunning it and starts tooling around the entire way. It took me a minute to get in there, but sure, I got in there. Tooling around just everywhere. I'm just skidding around. I'm just having the blast. And all of a sudden he jukes the wheel over real sharp, and the kayak just flips me over and spills me out. I'm sitting there laughing my full head off. And then I realized that I busted up my knee sometime in the fall. Yeah, it took. Not only am I sitting there laughing and trying to limp around, everybody's yelling at me. Mac, I hope to God you're listening. Everybody was momming me to make sure I sat down and put my knee up. But yeah, it was a good time. So I recommend if you ever have a chance, go kayak sledding. It's fun. That was a really dumb story. That was coming out better in my head than it came out in person. I hate that. I hate that.
So she'll knock it into half, so 1 gold for the party.
Nice.
Yep.
1 gold.
All right. Thank you, Marty.
No problem.
While you won't enjoy this, we're gonna shift you. Mordax. You started your adventure several days ago, weeks ago even. You left your town on this wild goose chase of sorts. You've heard your rumors, you've heard your stories. You know they're here. You make your way through the gates with your fresh and minted adventurer's badge. The massive city, what was once the capital, lay bare before you. As you enter in this town, the first thing you see are the markets in the farms district. There are various songs loud, hold on. As you enter in, you see the various residential buildings and the markets and storefronts lining the streets. You can see down the lane what looks like a tent market. Oh, but so what are your initial actions in this new city?
One very tired, very disgruntled rat who definitely looks like they have more than just a few voices in their head right now. As they're mumbling to themselves, just be like, I know that they're here. Just 5 minutes apiece. That's all I ask. Just 5 minutes. All of you.
You hear the voices kind of grumble some and relax into the crevices of your mind. For the first time in a while, their anxiety and excitement of being this close, the closest you've ever been for this goal, got to them a little bit. You focus, you can still hear them, but for the moment it's quieted down. As what you expected wasn't the same. You expected villagers for some reason. It looks like a town, but as you look around, you see military personnel everywhere. The occasional merchant, but mostly it's military people and mercenaries.
What in the bleeding hells have I gotten myself into? Mordax is just going to look around and just be like, now I just have to find them wherever they are. Somewhere in the city.
Alright, let's go ahead and start off with choice. Can either go with a perception, society, anything over here. I gotta look at all your lures. No,
I don't think any of my lores are going to help me in this situation.
Not right now, nope. But you do got plenty of lures. You can pick
Wow.
between either of those.
And I think my perception's slightly higher, so I'll go with
It
perception.
should tell you your modifiers, I think. Oof.
Yay!
Would you like to re-roll that?
For the narrative purposes, no. I will just be.
Okay.
God,
You
bless
spend the following several hours. We're only gonna pass forward about an hour and say that meets up to where everyone is. As you walk around the farms, as you're seeing various little taverns and stuff through here, not able to find the people you seek, you eventually make your way over to the temple, surprisingly enough. And in such, you start conversing with some of the acolytes here, and boy, are you the voice is loud again here. As you're able to eventually pierce your way through the voices, you do make some headway. Say they like a tavern along the waterfront. If not, they make their way back here at night.
I can work with that. I can work with that. But when I said 5 minutes, I did not mean literally just 5 minutes.
You hear a kind of an older voice kind of grumble a couple times. Something about you taking forever. The youngins these days don't have any urgency.
I have got little legs. Sorry.
I've got no legs now.
Yes, and I'm having to carry you.
Ah, slowly.
God.
So, as you make your way up to the river street after you make your way up, and as you kind of head out here, because this is kind of like your main first line of sight out towards the ocean from the temple, or not to the river, not the ocean, but the river.
The smaller ocean.
It's a really
tiny.
thin. It's a really thin ocean. Thin and
Bertram, are you
long.
actually coming for dinner?
Okay,
He's
but
gonna
no,
draw
but
his way to
that
dinner.
sounds stupid. Why would you drag yourself on a canoe on land? That's just dumb.
Hey, never knock redneck fun. I will say I've never done it again, but it was a blast while I did.
Yeah, and why did you not do it again?
Because I banged up my goddamn knee.
Yeah, because you were being stupid.
Yes, Matt, you are
I-
right. I'm hungry.
They got a good stew, man.
Hey Bertrand, the fish goes in your mouth, not your eye.
What?
Just a quick reminder.
I'm not drinking anymore. I told you that.
Well, you said
Don't
that
let him
last
drink.
time too.
Just don't give him any more grief. Come on, sit down, Bertram.
Wolfie, have you seen the picture of the Iron Vine in the Discord?
I do believe so.
Okay. It's among the first ones that you notice. As you see this obviously it's a tavern, it has some outdoor seatings in the front. Lower down this. On it you see the Aether runed etched pillars going up the front, providing soft light that pulses slowly. Vines wrapping around it, giving it an earthly feel, a warm interior. As you approach the front door, and you walk in, you're hit by this extremely warm lit tavern. The walls decorated intricately with depictions of almost anything, even from combat to business trades to a reunion of friends. The list goes on for almost ever. Hanging from the ceiling, you see countless dog tags and adventurer tags from both military adventurers, mercenary bands, everything. We'll go ahead. I can't request a seek roll the same way, but if you want to roll a seek.
That's just another perception check, yeah?
It's underneath perception, yeah. You should be able to... have you linked... I don't think you've linked your token, because I only just recently put it down. So in the bottom left corner, you have your HUD down there.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Like, I can see the little eyeball. So I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm just
so...
gonna have to hit that.
Yes. It should be. It's... For me, it looks like a single person. While you have your token selected. I should have logged in as you and done it.
I'm not seeing a single person.
On you guys, what do you...
Hold on. Make sure your character is selected there, Wolf. Give me a
It's selected.
second. Okay, cool.
Because I don't know if it's different for me or you guys.
Yeah, I think we've noticed that our view's a little different. Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
For me, I have a player's button, a persistent actor button, show UI, open sheet, browse macro directory, and then lock hotbar. Those are what my icon descriptions are if I hover over them.
Yeah.
Okay,
seen that.
so give me a second here.
Yeah, you'll want the one
in-
that says left click, set selected token as persistent actor, or right click.
Mhm.
So if you should be able to left click that, and it should fill up that HUD menu with your character.
Yeah, it was doing that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
On the handbar, you have
I was gonna say-
the skills, and it'll be...
I was gonna say there. It's
Nope.
that one.
Urge to find a priest is rising. But yeah, so if you click on
We're at
the
the
hand symbol, the orange hand, it's the skills button, you should see a seek check in the top left of the pop-up.
Is the menu ordered the
Hey,
same
yeah.
way for everybody?
It has been for me.
Have you been talking with Shadow? He just did a hiya.
In case you've forgotten, everyone steals Shadow's lines. It's a law of physics, didn't you know?
You got that right, Fama Jam? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, you were able to find a, you see about 4 different groups that might potentially, they don't look like they're in military gear, they kind of look like adventurers or the like. You're able to find a spot at the bar as this female half-orc comes up and asks, "Hello there, what do you happen to be wanting today?"
Something to make the voices go away?
Oh, well, you certainly got something for that.
Oh,
You're new here, so I should make sure I spread the deal to you as well. You have a deal here. If you tell a good enough story, you get a discount on your drinks and food.
Mordax will give a slightly tired nod and just be like, I will keep that in mind for next time.
Certainly. I'm like, so one of these days I'm gonna remember to actually import the store, the foundry.
You're the one that hops off directly at 10.
Yeah, because I can get up at 5.
I gotta get up at 4 your time.
Okay. Yes?
Could you boot me from the game? I
Certainly.
need to relog in.
Ira got broken.
Yes, I did.
404. Ira not bound.
Yup.
There.
Booted.
Start. Come on. Nope, I still can't log in.
Did you refresh page?
Yep.
You know Ira's catchphrase, right? F5 saves lives.
She hands, after a few moments, alright, she hands you this electric blue drink. It's about the size of a whiskey glass. It almost has this faint trace of magic throughout it.
I do have to ask, is this appropriately sized for a small character? Or is this
Absolutely not.
sized for- Okay. So there's going to be one very drunk rat.
Oh no.
Are you sipping on this, or are you being an idiot and just downing it?
It makes the voices go away.
I'll sip on it first.
Okay.
Play it cautiously.
As you,
And then the voices get too loud, then I'm going to start checking.
yeah, as you sip it, your tongue and cheeks begin to tingle. Not like in a, oh, this is a bad idea to continue this kind of way, but like almost when you get that kind of like spice that tingles some, making your tongue and cheeks a little bit numb, but just faintly. You still have feeling in them, with a faint trace of magic through it. And as you focus on, it doesn't do anything at first, but as you focus and kind of focus in on the groups, the voices fade away, almost as if you're able to focus on it for a little bit better than you would have.
This is some good stuff.
Yeah, of course it is. So, I haven't seen you around here before. We got you coming in.
Crazy person
Uh-huh.
told me that I had to come here.
Ah. You listen
And
to
then a
him.
bunch of crazy. I've kind of been getting followed by like a dozen or so crazy spirits that will not leave me alone.
Oh my. Chase is twerking now.
Yeah.
You notice off in the corner. Are you in spirit form or?
Yeah, when I dance in spirit form.
Okay. You kind of see this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Cause.
Yeah! Poison coming to town, bitches!
I don't see no milkshake there, Jace.
You see this glowing yellow spirit, like almost like a light elemental, on stage, doing a dance you don't quite recognize. Lots of gyrations of the hips.
It's Poison from Has-Been.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. Recreating the music video, I assume.
Yes, 100%.
And there's a strange music that you're not used to. Haven't heard before.
Of all the places that these people had to take me, they had to take me to a loud, obnoxiously loud place.
You get used to it. If you're looking for a more quiet spot, there's a tea shop in town as well.
We know where that is too.
I'll probably have to stock up on it.
Certainly. It's located over in the, I forget the shadow of something it looks. I'll remember my districts eventually. The Emperor's Shadow. It's over on the east part of town near the Imperial Plaza. West part of town. Jesus Christ.
Waste.
West.
Yes.
West part of
I read
town.
directions.
Hush.
That is almost exactly how the chat went in Chinese server.
I know, I'm there.
As you are kind of listening about the group, one by one, just based on the words that the three different parties use, you're kind of knocked down to the one that involves the twerking light elemental.
You might not understand it, but you know it's good.
Why? Why did
You
I
know
have
it's
to be
something.
cursed?
Why did I have to be cursed?
Oh yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So,
Mordax is going to continue to sip on his electric blue drink and just keep an eye on said group.
can light throw it back? I thought a constant vector folds.
Ira! Goodness.
Oh, yes, with your music accompaniment. So, as you all sit here, Jace, the eyes of the crowd are on you. Some have formed an almost cult following of your weird ways, doing very poor imitations of twerking, where it's their spinal cord moving, not their butts.
That's fine. They'll learn. I'll teach them good.
What's the daughter on was it
Yeah.
Bob's Burgers?
Burgers. Tina.
Tina.
Oh, they're dancing like that.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
Tina twerking.
Oh my god. Wolfie, I have missed your humor.
Jokes like this might into a prism. Well,
No, we are geeky then.
a nerd, not even remotely dorky. Remember that shit, Jace?
Yeah, that's why I wrote it.
So, as you continue drinking on your Etherburn glass, watching
Oh
your
god, he's got ether burn.
watching your targets. What does everyone else do?
First of all, I'm laughing at Jace, making sure Bertram doesn't drink. And just kind of chilling for the most part. I mean, Honey Boy's there. Al might have joined us finally when we let him out of the healers.
Yep. They got him in like a single treat wounds. He wasn't that far down.
Uh-oh. The boyfriend be calling. Okay, so we're just gonna chill here.
I like the
and...
flashing lights in another room. I like that.
Oh, and Shiny,
Mhm.
when I remade Jace in Path Builder,
Mhm.
I realized I was missing a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
A lot of things.
So did
Like-
you?
Oh,
Like proficiencies, so I updated it.
Okay, I was gonna say. So
Yay.
did you update it?
I updated it.
Okay.
So I'm now... I had an extra proficiency, so now I'm trained in medicine too.
Okay.
rock on. Welcome in.
All right.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
And I noticed
So-
that the butchery lore was linked to intelligence.
Yeah, because it's lore.
Okay.
It just links
Whatever.
lores to intelligence, and I cannot figure a way to get it to not do that.
That's fine.
I'm gonna wait till Wolfie gets back, but I'm gonna ask if I noticed the rat noticing.
The rat staring at the not bard rolling a 31.
Yes.
That has most of the tavern.
You notice the entire tavern is staring at my ass. My ghosty
is-
elemental ass.
Drink.
The downside of drawing attention is you draw attention.
I'm a great distraction.
You are a great distraction.
I'm even shiny. Look at me.
No. Shiny's the GM.
What's a GM?
What's a GM?
I'm kidding. I know what those are. You fucking nerd.
Yeah, you fucking nerd. Yeah, you. I was gonna say, first of all, it's a fourth wall break. Second of all,
I mean, be halfway.
As I turn and look at a wall on the tavern
As you
and wink
You're-
at the wall.
as you
And
hold
turn
your
back.
Oh, you're-
hold on, you push your face against the wall and twerk anyways.
so let's see.
You're like, I don't know if you're out there, but my GM of a brother, if you're watching, fuck you. You have to live with this.
This is gonna be engraved in your brain now, boy.
So yeah, I am. Is the stew all it's cracked up to be?
Oh, it's amazing. Everything you've had here is amazing. Now, its prices are overpriced, but that's because she wants you to give stories.
So she can discount.
Yeah,
Yes.
discount it to the normal price. Done deal.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we know how this goes.
correct price or better.
It's bar food. Of course, it's going to be amazing.
But no, like she has food options that are like, where the fuck did you find this?
You sell secondhand stories to Fey warlocks to get food.
We don't know, DJ.
I mean, the half
Is
orcs
it-
related to the Fae, aren't they? I don't know. They don't know. No, it's a half orc that has some weird voodoo magic.
Aren't Fey?
Aren't
Eh?
Fae.
Eh?
Mm,
Eh?
At least for not giving names. Touche, touche. Just your stories
Or
and
attention.
memories.
or
That was
attention,
literally
Wolfie.
the first thing I did. Literally. Matt
That
gave a story.
was.
I was like, "Do you remember the story? Is it still your memory?"
Do you remember this story on this table right here?
But do you remember it the same, or do you remember the memory of it?
Wolfie,
My-
you asked for my attention. I didn't mean that you were gonna keep it.
Well, you didn't specify.
Those attentions are
I
mine.
know,
sir.
that is the whole crux behind it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so we have a little rat watching our twerking light bulb.
You have a tavern watching your twerking like.
This is true.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and roll a sense motive.
Sense motive? Yeah. I'm not,
Okay.
because I'm busy performing.
Yeah.
It's okay.
There's a
got it.
point where like you're doing one of the parts of the I don't know which part. And thistle kind of flies and lands on your back and is replicating what you're doing.
Okay, there's definitely a part in the song where this could land on my chest.
I know
Maybe.
on your chest.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Ira's got a better
the
perception
1
than
minute
I do.
34 second mark of the song. 134.
You know, that's one thing I have not done yet, is make Matt a playlist.
All right.
My playlist is
Bertram,
raunchy.
would you like to do a and like this isn't specifically against the rat because there's no initial reason to target the rat. This is just across the patrons of the tavern. Sense motive.
Sure. Do you want to do it?
I can't do the sub one. I can only do the base.
Yeah.
You know where the hand is, Ira?
Yeah, I'm in it. I just forgot where sense motive is.
Oh, top left.
Top left.
Oh,
Under
okay.
perception.
In the section that's not alphabetized. Again.
Yeah,
it always
it's-
gets
It's
me.
Yes.
yeah. I don't know why it's like that, but it's. Well, I know in Pathfinder Perception's special because it's not a skill you can put skill into. It's you only gain proficiency in it based on what your class is.
I have expert.
And so do I not.
Would you like to
Yes, I
reroll
do.
that,
I'm also
Bertram?
expert.
Well, given the fact that I don't even know why I'm doing it, no.
Okay. Um.
Can I roll one just for giggles?
Sure.
Sure.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Star, did you worship the dice gods?
I did not.
Well,
That's why.
you rolled great.
Oh,
Star rolled great.
did I? Cool.
Yeah. Star, Matt notices that out of all the people watching Jace, it's not as much that they're watching Jace, is that they are both watching Jace and you guys.
Has Jace come back yet?
On my perception check, do I get to see how many weak bitches I can extort money from?
They rolled pretty high on their saves. Not today.
Sorry,
Damn.
buddy.
You see a lot that you have attempted to extort before. You're like, damn.
Extort is such
Ira,
a harsh
that's-
word.
It's the
though.
words you use.
I know it
Ira,
is because it's
That's
accurate.
more like Ira. That's more like I'm saying that to you.
Bertram, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, though.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. But Matt, you do clock that.
Okay. Is Marty sitting next to me at all, or just at the table?
Yeah, I'm sitting next to you.
Watching his
I'm gonna kind of stretch. I'm gonna stretch up, and just make it as casual as I can. Kind of put an elbow on Marty's shoulder, like friendly elbow. Kind of
Hey,
lean
man, I'm
forward.
flattered, but we barely know each other.
Yeah, just, and I murmur over. I'm being quiet, but I'm leaning towards you. Look up at the bar.
Very chalantly whip my head around. Holy shit, that's a huge rat.
You're from New York. Why are you fussing about the rats?
It's huge.
So much for subtlety. All right. Yes, he's been watching us, and you're loud.
Eyes big, staring at him.
You
Okay, watch
you notice
Jace
all
again.
of you notice Marty do that.
So much for subtlety. Marty, just letting you know, next time, just don't.
Maybe this is why you're gonna get shot in your last life.
Yes!
You were the rat.
Hey, how dare you? Hold me back. I grab Matt's arm and try and put it around my waist. Hold me back. Hold me back.
I'll hold him back. I'm sitting there laughing too hard, though.
Your holding him back is more like leaning on him from laughter.
Yes, exactly.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
So
So now
Mordox.
that Marty has gotten his attention.
yeah, Mordox, you have noticed that Marty has whipped their head towards you and reacted to you. And the holy shit, it's a big rat.
I kind of lean over since I know that the rat's probably clocked him doing that, and kind of look at him and give him a look and give him a nod, kind of give him a come here, come on over type gesture, making it looking friendly. Offer him cheese. God bless it.
Offer him the charcuterie board. He learned what it was today.
We're so proud of him. I look up at Jace to make sure he's finished and give him a nod, just to make sure
I'm
he's
crowd
clocking that.
surfing on my simps.
Nope.
Enjoy.
Damn.
They rolled really well. I mean, they enjoyed the show, but you a show today.
As I float back, I turn back to elf form as I'm back at the table.
All right.
We have a possible visitor.
Where does the sailor man turn?
Like, as if we haven't called enough attention to the fact that we know he's watching us. So, again, you got a gesture from Matt Wolfie that, come on over and sit with us.
I swear, if these are the adventures and they are this unsettled, how are they still there? How?
Oh, Lord, he's one of those.
So he makes his way. I'm assuming you're making your way across the tavern over to where they are.
Making
Just
his
getting
way.
my way over.
Skirtling your way. So you make it over to their table, which is right next to the stage.
Because
Gee,
Jace
how
wants
convenient.
Is there a
Yeah,
rat-sized
well,
booster seat so I can actually fit at this table?
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
a giant booth.
Yeah, you can see that there's kind of pads near the booth's ends that you can grab at will and just kind of bring them over. They're comfy. People aren't comfy, they won't come and tell me stories.
This is true.
I will grab the booster seat and join them at the table.
All right.
So, I know my friend Jace here is pretty eye-catching, but you were keeping an eye on us pretty close.
Because I bat my eyelashes at Matt.
I'll shoulder you a little, just gently, because I know I could knock you over.
As I
You're
fall
funny.
over into Marty. Catch me.
What? Completely
As I'm
missed.
already leaning on you. Catch me.
Hey, not this universe, you two.
Hello.
Why not?
Well, okay, well, we know where the couple is today. The shark
Shark rootery board.
Shark roofie.
A roofie board. Bunch of chum.
Yeah, that's. No, it's just
It's
a
a
bunch of
shark
leshy
roofie.
kisses.
Fleshy kiss.
Oh God, don't do that.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like freaking out from here on out. Poor Bertram had the worst time on Leshy Kisses.
No, I had the best.
I
time
just
on
look
them.
at you as you're making noises.
Hmm. Well, we're not having that tonight. We're having stew. And yes, I understand you. So, friend, what can we help you with?
I am looking for the heroes. Do you happen to be them?
The heroes. The heroes. Is that what we're called now?
Yeah, no, that first summoning thing, they somewhere else. I don't know what them first summons are. It's not a lie.
No.
It's not a lie. Why are you looking for the heroes?
Because I have about a dozen voices in my head telling me, go find them, go here this way, go that way. Are you them or not?
Sense motive to see if he's crazy or like a crazy fan.
I mean, I have a lot of different kind of crazy. Okay, got it.
Different kind of crazy fan. You might see Matt's hand kind of start easing back over the table, and she kind of gets this polite, yeah, look on her face. Got it.
Gotta double check. No. Neither of you get anything weird off of him.
Okay. Any particular context as to why they are telling you to come find the heroes?
All I've been told is this cryptic bullcrap of go find them. They'll help you with whatever. This is what I got. So are you them or not? And as he's saying that, he's gonna start reaching for one of his weapons, just in case things go south.
Whoa. We're all
Hey,
friends
yo,
here.
no.
I will say you guys did start reaching first.
I didn't
no
eat
such
anything.
thing.
I'm eating the charcuterie board.
Charcuterie.
Oh, Sarah, that's
I
a
am
different
absolutely-
menu. I'm gonna need some money first.
I need some money first.
Stop. I'm all right.
Speaking of money, did we have we checked in with Vale?
Yes.
Did we get paid?
No, but we're going
No.
back tomorrow.
Oh,
There's a surprise tomorrow, apparently. And I told him he's
Is
never
the
to use that word
surprise
with us
cold?
again. He did not say, but I think you're right. We ought to demand it.
that hoochie.
Yeah, but we can
Hey,
talk
hey.
about that later. This mouse is about to stab us.
Yeah, well, don't be going for iron here, friend. We don't need to. Or don't be going for your
Alright.
steel.
Just to put your mind at ease, they summoned us as they said heroes, but I think they summoned the wrong people. I mean, look at me.
Yeah, you stabbed a dude.
You did stab a dude.
To be fair, out of all of us
that
here,
wasn't.
I'm the only
Huh.
one who hasn't stabbed someone.
No.
I haven't stabbed anybody.
You stab a lot of things, okay?
That's
You,
hearsay.
you use your bees, your bees and wasps, and you go.
You don't got any photo evidence of me doing nothing.
Dear gods. Okay. Enough, you two. Let's back up. Let's back up just a little bit. Okay, friend. Calm down just a little. You gotta admit we're a little bit skeptical when somebody comes up out of nowhere and says that they're looking for what we've been called here. So, gonna ask you, what's your name? Let's start with names.
Ladies first.
You can call me Matt.
B-boy second.
Marty.
Bert.
Depends how much money you can give me.
Be nice.
Jays.
Might be a job. Might get us more money.
My name's Mordax.
I'm digging the
Okay.
name. Good name.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So, okay, friend. Mordax. Are you looking to hire us, or what kind of help are we thinking here?
Give me like 3 minutes. Mordax is going to mentally ask the cacophony. What the hell do they want me to do? Specifically with these people.
Good clarification. You get like 8 voices at once telling you various things. You all see
This is
Mordax wince in mental annoyance.
Look at his ears. It's so adorable when he's like making that face. His ears go whoop. As I do it to Thistle. Go,
I'm buddy. Okay, I don't know if she's gonna look over at Jace and just kind of give him this very concerned look.
oh, Thistle.
You eventually make out through the cacophony that you are supposed to aid them in their quest.
Becca, jeez, shut up. Can you hear her? She's so loud.
So the other side has said that I'm supposed to aid you.
leave. So.
Hey. Got friends on the other side, and she looks over at Jace.
Sure.
Acquaintances.
Why?
You're doing a good job of making it sound sketch.
I don't know why. They decided to join me. They drove me here. I don't know why I'm here, other than to help you. And you can see that he is just like so mentally tired of having non-stop voices.
You look
Alright,
like
so what do you do?
could use a nap, friend.
Apps don't help, they're always there.
Jace is talking to voices in his head.
You know, I was crazy once.
Put me in a room.
A river room.
A river room filled with.
What?
Oh god.
Mordax, you're not certain if they're sane or not.
Well, he's not either, so.
Exactly. Oh my god, I think he's serious.
I'm
Alright,
in Magic
what-
World with a fungus zombie outbreak that's trying to take over the world. Sure,
Yeah, but
fuck
he's-
it, magic.
Well, that's not. Okay. Just a minute. Dude is talking about the voices in his head. What can you do for us? How will you aid us? And can we take you to the temple that we stay at? Maybe they can help you with these spirits that have decided they need you. Or need us?
So unfortunately, I don't think I can get rid of these freeloaders. Because I think what I can do for you depends on them, unfortunately.
Warlock. Yeah.
Are you some kind of medium? You talk to ghosts?
Unfortunately, most likely.
Dope.
What do you mean no?
Dope.
Oh, dope. Oh, I thought I heard you say nope. I'm
I
sorry.
did too at first when I thought about it.
Okay, but what kind of things can you do?
Depends on which one of these freeloaders decides to actually pull their weight.
Give me
Except
some
for this-
examples, because he stabs, she stabs.
Except for this one. This one keeps following me no matter what.
Who's this one?
This one likes to heal.
Is this one in the room with us right now?
Apparently they're
I
all
think
in the
they
room
all
with us
are
right now.
technically.
Oh my
Because
god.
they're all points at his head in there. And if he's here, they're here. Hmm.
You have ghosts inside you?
Inside me, around me, part of me. At this point, I don't know.
Marty,
Yeah?
technically, we all do.
What do you
We're
mean?
walking flesh puppets.
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm technically a walking beehive, so.
And I'm a walking
Right.
elemental, so what's your point?
I don't know. Can bees be ghosts?
Guys, the most magical thing about me is the pointy ears.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, you're a bunch of bees, but you've got a mind that directs them all, right?
Some days I don't know anymore.
How'd
Have
that
we
experiment
noticed that
go
del-
with the leashes?
He's still got them going. He fed Thistle. He fed Thistle a dangly one.
Yeah,
They're
Thistle likes
flying
these.
food. They're flying food around the table in a circle.
They're all on
Um,
chains, and they're like, "Please, Lord Father, may we have some of the food, dear Father Lord."
Mordax,
Dear
one
God,
of your
King.
daggers, or one of your daggers is slowly creeping across the cushion you're sitting on as bees are carrying it away.
Oh.
we're disarming the crazy guy. Okay.
If
I
you
don't
want
think
that
it's
to be a
crazy.
thing, you gotta roll for it.
Oh, okay. Thievery, right?
Nope.
What do you mean,
On an
no?
object?
You are using your kineticist abilities.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. What do I do?
Is that your lore?
You know, it's going to be make you have a +5, so D20 plus.
Oh, D20 plus 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Pat you on the shoulder.
15.
Are you still not able to do it in Foundry, Carter?
No.
So, in the chat box, do you see the dice above it?
No.
You don't see
Yes.
What do you mean?
it? So
I
if you
lied. I saw it.
click, it'll just roll something like that. It'll just roll if you click on the D20.
Oh, a 16.
And then the one below it dice below will pop it into the chat. And then you can just type in like +5 or something. And it'll roll it. 5. Mordox, you feel your knife slowly sliding away.
+5.
Taking your first roll still.
Yeah.
Can I take a swing at these bees?
Sure, you can shoo them away.
Is what?
Scatter, we've been made.
They scatter. A handful of them accidentally fly in Thistle's reach. You get snapped out of the sky.
Oh. One of them gets snapped.
So you have one of your spirits that can heal. How
At
good of a
least one.
healer?
They say that they're decent. I haven't had to use it. But they say that they're decent.
Looks over at Al.
We're a little light on the healing bit tonight at my right now, my friend.
And just throw some dirt in it. It'll be fine.
She side-eyes Jace.
What?
Just because
That's how we were
you
raised.
and you were yelling at me about the kayak.
Throw some dirt in the wound is a thing.
So is kayak sledding.
Nah, that's crazy.
Mordock, you have no idea what they're talking about.
I got
There's
here.
peanut butter for this.
I did not, because I already have 3 points.
Oh, we'll see. All right, so let's back up just a little bit, because you obviously know who we are, but we know you, and we know you by name, and that you have ghosts.
They
Where are
prefer
you from?
Aberrations.
Aberrations.
Aberration.
Magic. Called it.
Well, you're magic, so
Ah. waves fingers at you.
Kind of looking, and I side eye everybody. Did we ever like kind of wrap up where Deliverance is, or did Deliverance just kind of disappear on us?
She joined some more localized military operations.
Okay.
Because we were too weird.
Yeah,
No,
I
the
think that's it.
umbilical cords were too much, I think.
Hmm. Well, friend, I'll tell you what, we just lost our healer, our main healer. If you're any good, we certainly can use you.
I'm decent with the blade to help heal you up.
She'll nod at you. And looks over at Marty, looks over at Jace, looks over at Bertram. I say let him
Why not?
come around. Huh?
Yeah, why not? Another crazy person to join the crazy crew, sure.
Yeah, well, we're all halfway insane.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
You're from the
as
80s.
I slowly turn to you.
I say as a bee crawls out of my nostril. I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell.
Well, I know that
We're gonna get monetized. You're doing it too good.
You're doing it too good.
on,
You're
am
gonna
I?
get monetized.
Am I? Am I?
Oh.
Even when
You
I
can't
roll
do
a
it
2,
bad.
I still do pretty damn good.
Oh god. Wolfie, I'm so very sorry. Yeah.
The cast iron is rising.
Matt will reach a hand across the table. Well, actually, no, I haven't heard Bertram hop in on this. What do you think, Bertram?
Since when did my opinion account?
Everybody's opinion counts.
Well, it didn't when I
You-
stabbed that guy.
You had to ask before you did. There's a whole big thing here. We talk first, then we action. That's the thing.
We talk first, then we murder.
Yeah.
But we have to therapist it out first.
Damn
So how's that make you
Shiny.
feel?
Look, you know, I don't know. Healing sounds like a good
Hey.
idea. I was a Boy Scout. I thought I could do it. Obviously, Alistair thought otherwise.
Question. How tall does the rat stand?
About 3 feet 4 inches.
How tall is Bertram?
3 feet even.
It's the ears.
Yeah, I
It's
was
the
gonna say,
ears.
if he did, Bertram, if he didn't have the ears, he'd be at the same height as you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 3'2".
Again, if he
So
didn't
you
have
can
the
stand.
ears, he'd be shorter than you.
Yes.
So, okay, here we go, guys. What are we thinking? I say we let. I say yay.
Yay.
Yeah, why not?
Bertram, your last one.
Do they do empirical or metric here? I forget.
I'd say imperial because there's the Imperial Plaza that way.
Empirical.
I do empirical.
Because
what
it
is
goes
it?
neither. They use
investigating.
hands.
Oh, okay.
British people don't exist in this world, so do with that what you will.
Metric is French, so
Oh my god!
not sure where to go with that.
You learn something new every day.
Carter.
Mordax is
I'm
just
fine with it.
completely confused.
Don't worry, we go off like that a lot.
But
When,
what is
because
British?
Don't worry about it. They're not that important.
you know, I was doing this with Deliverance, so let's do it. Let's take care of this. We've come from a whole different world. Most of us came from the same world, just different times. There's a nation there called Britain. People there, the people from Britain are British.
You get a very blank look from a rat.
You're okay. I'm not expecting you to memorize it. There's no quizzes. But just note that we are going to be making some odd our world references. Told you my brain is just not braining today.
The British aren't a thing over here. Ah, paradise does exist. Ah!
Listen, I could care less about how the guys in Britain do anything. We are here right now. And we just got ourselves a new friend. You realize that joining us, you're going to join the army. You're the one who wants to travel with us. You're joining the army. You know this, right?
I am being forced into this by the spirits. Let's make this clear.
So what's the punishment if you don't join us?
Headaches, migraines,
I
bleeding
have
from
no
every
clue.
orifice of your head.
Jeez. Go ahead, Wolf.
Apparently, like, he's going to motion off to where something should be. Apparently, this one can, just in case me an earth if I don't do it. So I guess there's that.
Okay, tough.
Okay.
No, not right now.
Sully has decided that he needs something now,
Of
not
course.
later. Now.
Well, of course.
Is
How
four-
animals work.
Is 4 out there?
No. I think 4 is
Okay.
in 4's room,
Okay.
which means 4 is going to be getting a text message very soon.
No, I'm getting myself in a minute.
Okay, appreciate it. So yeah, well, just gonna kind of, first of all, we're fairly good when we get into a fight, but we do this a lot. You are aware that you are joining the army because that is what our group does right now. We're taking jobs from the military.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why I had to get this. It points
This?
down at the adventuring badge.
Oh shoot, do we have adventuring badges?
Nope.
I'm feeling a little slighted. All right,
You
We
didn't
almost-
join the
we-
Adventurers Guild.
this is
we
true. But do we get
almost
any
did
army?
that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. Do we have army badges?
You have dog tags.
We have dog tags.
Sorry.
You guys know that in
But you-
order to get into the city, you either have to be a reputable merchant, military, that you got, moved here, or an adventurer.
Okay. Well, friend. Mordex, welcome. We have quarters over at the temple in the Light District. And we are to report to Commander Vale at some point tomorrow. And he said surprise, and I protested, but That's all I got. He says report in for a surprise. And yes, you're right. Jace, we need to check in for freaking money.
It's not fair how expensive my shit is.
We'll check in on it. All right. Are we done with dinner?
I think so.
Okay.
RP Magic, we have eaten dinner. Yay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
So I am sorry for yawning. Let's all Wizard of Oz it back home. You know, we really should think about looking into getting like a group house here.
That would be a good decision.
Yeah.
But they provide us with food.
This is true.
And we don't have to pay rent or mortgage.
That is
It's
true.
literally free.
We should check and see what they do for the soldiers over on is it Dagger Street that we were over at? Because there's a lot of them that seem like they're in dorm rooms.
Yeah, but I think they've got bunk beds, and I don't trust myself climbing a bunk.
You could have the
Top
bottom
bunk type of
bunk.
fella. You're a top bunk
don't
type of
trust-
fellow there.
I don't trust the top bunk either.
You can be bottoms together. Don't worry.
I love you. Stop it.
Urge to cast Iron Rising some more.
Urge to bonk is
Twitch
rising.
Go ahead, do it.
Twitch. Here's the thing. Twitch is in Lyra. Where did you get that? I put that back at the kitchen.
This is my frying pan, thank you.
Since when?
I bought this one.
It seems to have the same mark. It seems to have the same mark where Ukramar dented Trisra's head in it. I'm done. I'm done. We'll sit here and argue other games all night. Well, come on back, and honestly, if they give any problems about it, I'm going to be giving them kind of a "he's with us" type thing.
Certainly.
Do they do to-go containers for this place?
Certainly. Your food. You can have it how
Boxes.
you want.
Need a
It's that
to-go
kind of like
container for the rest of this drink.
yeah. So it's that reusable cardboard for the to go food, and they give you that paper cup that's like water resilient kind of thing on the inside. They ain't got styrofoam, but
It's waxed. It's waxed paper.
kinda yeah.
Wax is going to pour the rest of their drink in there and just be like, I'm going to need this later. I can already tell.
And just kind of smile. Probably. We figured out. Wow. That was pretty cool, Lyra.
I got lost.
Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
It's not like you've got a major road you could follow.
So I guess we kind of all have rooms in the same suite, so I just kind of point out our free room now. So he's...
Taking over deliverances.
I know. We'll have to
But
see if we
she's
can
probably
check in with her.
she's going to join a medic cult. It's fine.
Not a, yeah, she's going to go join medical. Medical, not medic cult. Honestly, for Deliverance, joining any kind of cult would be hilarious.
It's a twerk cult.
It's what?
It's a twerk cult.
Oh, this work cult.
Alright, so you guys are able to take your rest, and Mordax gets in with minimal hassle.
Anything can be a cult if you try hard enough.
Mm-hmm. You just have
that's
to believe.
Wolfie, get out of my head.
Screams in that, it's not a cult.
Oh god, okay. Sleeping. And just in case you're wondering, Wolfie, we're clicking the bed on the character sheet.
On the character sheet.
Stop!
Meanwhile, Nat's huddled in the corner. It's not a. Stop saying it's a cult! But, Nat, you literally do blood rituals to join it. Ah.
So, you guys wake up well rested?
Alright. Breakfast. Let's do breakfast. Chase.
Stop.
Yes.
Only one, yes, only one man gets to count that mother, and God help him. Would that be you, Carter?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I'll neither confirm nor deny.
She's your wife.
Yeah, so back off, man.
Man.
Back off, bro.
But honey, I have to share more blood to grow my horde.
No, we're not doing that. Knock it off.
What I need to pop? It's literally.
Natasha,
a
no!
little me. I can't help it.
Stop! At this game, we are doing. Matt's looking for black coffee right now. Coffee. I need coffee.
Alright, you guys all make your way over to the reporting office.
All right, guys, let's go see Vale. Come on. Let's go, Matt. We're going up here. I'm just taking the shortest distance between 2 points.
I'm having fun.
You most certainly are.
I keep dragging the box instead of
Oh, I hate that.
moving. And like normally it's fine, but I gotta drag Thistle too, so like I gotta redraw a box every time.
I'm seeing an Ira. You draw like I do, so I don't feel bad.
So, as you all come in, there's a little bit of confusion with your new companion.
He's with us.
Hi, Commander Vale. We adopted a rat person. Thumbs up.
New adopted. I assume that means you are joining them.
That's to you, Mordax.
Well,
A very hesitant yes.
yeah. stands up and offers out a hand. Here, let me find Vale's art again. He stands up and offers you a hand. Well,
Good luck.
good luck. Welcome to Covert Ops. There's a little bit more we can do, but we'll freeze do it for you.
I'm gonna need that luck.
Vale,
Yes.
I forgot to ask about. You said surprise. Does a surprise happen to include the money that we made off that last mission?
I mean, when I was going to offer it you said keep the surprises, so I can't give you the surprise. As you look over, you see a pouch on the counter, or on his desk. That's it. You can hear some coins that goes, "'Tis a shame."
Excuse me?
You said you didn't want surprises. This is the surprise.
Oh, for God's sake. Matt is
Hell, if I
literally
wasn't still
going to.
walking around in the clothes I was summoned in.
You have gold.
I'm going to pinch. I'm
Not
going to
enough
pinch-
gold.
You have more
pinch
than
and pinch my nose.
1 gold is more than enough for clothes for the whole party combined.
Yeah, not for the stuff I need. They can buy swords. I can't use swords, Vale.
I am pinching the bridge of my nose. You are so funny.
Thank you. Well,
So we're reporting in. You said check in for a surprise. We're checking in
yes.
for the surprise.
Yes, so you're saying you like my surprises then?
I don't like them, but
I mean,
At this
I cannot
point,
give
I'm
you
not going to
that.
say. Marty, whack, elbow in the ribs. We like surprises. We like surprises a lot.
Not bad for
They're
a
Right.
month's.
favorite teeth.
Not bad for a
Vale,
month's
I'm
work.
in the reporting office and I'm trying to be moderately decent.
Oh, you did leave quite a mess over. Try and keep the paperwork light next time, eh? And he kind of pushes the bag forward.
Thank you. Picks it up. Feels kind of heavy.
It does.
How much is in there?
Your month's pay.
How
A
much
surprise
did you
amount.
A surprise
get? Yeah,
amount.
don't. A surprise amount. God damn.
I put on a visor and reading glasses and I start counting.
There you go, Marty. He's our accountant.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be here for a while. 4.
You are at that speed. His head is slightly cocked, leaned back in his chair, watching.
Marty, you're not testing the gold.
I'm biting every single one of these.
No. Guys.
5.
Real-
Ow. 6. Ow.
You can give up anytime you want.
That stack fell over. You gotta count it again.
I hate my job.
It's 80 gold.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm just rolling my eyes. Actually, no. I'm pinching the bridge of my nose. I'm sorry. Is there anything else you need from us today?
No, that was a surprise, and I'm hurt that you didn't like. I put an extra work. Pay. Wipes an imaginary tear away.
What about
I'll bring you some coffee to make up for it.
Ah, good. Thank you. I like it black.
All right then. Usually the black coffee is for late nights or very stressful mornings.
Yes, but the bitterness makes the pain.
Or
As he
she
looks
just
over at a
has more.
pile of paperwork.
She winces in solidarity because she's been at the crazy pile of paperwork before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We got what we came for, guys.
Okay, so are we splitting this 5 ways or 6 ways? Like, are we giving some to Deliverance? She quit. But she did
And
work.
she did come on the mission with us.
Yeah.
I already put it towards our funds.
She's
so it's all
been
in this
paid.
one bag.
You shut your
I'm
whore
gonna
mouth.
Wait. Vale just said she's been paid.
She has been paid.
Okay, so 80, 5 ways is 16 gold. I would like my 16 gold. Thank you very much.
Yeah, now I gotta go back in the ledger.
Yeah, I'll watch you do it the
Yeah?
whole way. I'll watch you do it. 1.
No cooking the
Two.
books here, Marty.
I'm not cooking books. I thought we had a fund, like what's it called when a whole bunch of people have money?
A
I
party
need
fund?
the monies.
Yeah.
I need something.
What exactly are you looking to get, Jace?
Hand wraps. I read about these bitches. I saw them in the windows.
Oh, you've been window shopping. Do we want to go back
It's
window
all I
shopping for a
can
little
do.
bit? So you can spend the hot money in your pocket?
God, yes. Because I finally have enough for them.
All right. So, yeah, I guess the next thing we do for right now is go get Jace his hand wraps. So, thank you, Vale. Appreciate it a lot.
Of course.
Oh wait, where is there a coffee shop near here?
There's one over in. There's a couple in the Thorn District.
Coffee?
Yeah. He says coffee. Let's go find it.
Should go look at the tents, though.
Oh, down by the gate? Down by the south
No,
gate?
east of here, in the Thorn District.
Oh, alright. So we go look in the tents in the Thorn District. Right about here-ish.
But hold on.
What?
Commander Vale, how bad do you want me to thank you for your surprise?
I don't know if I want to answer that.
How prepared are you?
No,
Or
Chase.
what?
No. Save it for the bar.
Oh, but he looked so sad when you weren't thankful.
I'm gonna go get him coffee. Come
Ooh.
on.
Is this going to become an issue with Chain of Command?
Thank you, Daddy Vale!
No.
As I walk out of the door.
Come on, Chase.
You tested me! You
I
asked
did
for
nothing.
this!
I did nothing of the sort. Come on, let's
No,
go get
Vale
coffee. Oh.
Vale played a game and he lost. You can't out-simp me.
You can't out-simp you. God, no, stop. Alright. I go try and find coffee. Especially because Bertram's over there going, coffee?
I can picture Bertram doing it at the same level of that chocolate thing from SpongeBob.
Chocolate.
Uh,
I want my own sock.
And you said you don't speak Italian.
Cappuccino isn't Italian, it's coffee.
I would ask for some rolls, but the party does have some pretty good perception rolls.
Okay.
Only Jason and our new friend, I mean. That's not too far behind, but our new friend has the highest. As we are walking through this tavern, or not through the tavern, through this market stand area, looking for coffee. Yeah, Winston's me.
Sniffing the wind. Sniffing the wind.
You begin to hear this, or not hear, smell this fragrance that your group, most of your group, recognizes.
Oh, got it.
Why does it smell like it's burning?
It does, actually.
Because are they roasting the beans here? We
As
need to go check this out.
as you guys kind of walk over to this area, you notice there's this large, almost like a cauldron, with what looks like sand. Warm yellow canvas stretched overhead with a black iron brazier filled with this soft, almost glowing sand. Rows of delicate copper fuck, I had the name of them. The coffee pots with the long handles.
Carafe.
Carafes. Are half buried in the heated sand, slowly bubbling with this thick spiced, it smells like coffee. The smell alone could revive a dead man. Dark roast, cardamom, maybe even a hint of cocoa and clove. You see a wiry looking vendor. Appears to be handing a client or a customer a permanently stained coffee with a stick of something brown sticking out of it.
Cinnamon? Question mark.
Hello, good sir.
Why, hello! I don't believe I've
Is it a
seen you
sir?
all here before.
We're new. We smelled your shop from across town.
Well,
Do
of
tell
course.
us what you have.
Oh, have you ever heard of this beautiful thing called coffee?
Third Discord notification.
There we go. I think we're back.
Are we back? Are we back?
Ugh.
We are back. We are back.
Alrighty then.
And we haven't had an attack. We are going for some coffee now. And our commander likes it black.
Oh. Along with the military then, are you?
Yeah.
We are, but I want whatever I'm smelling that has cloves and everything in it. I'm smelling
Ah.
stuff back there.
Well, I'll make sure to get you a discount on it too. Gotta, proud to serve those who serve us, don't you know?
Yeah. Henry
I'm liking you more and
Third.
more.
Well, of course, everyone likes me.
All right, so I get a spiced up coffee, and I get one black for Vale.
Is there like a freezer chest
No
near
cream,
him?
2 sugars.
No,
So you asked for one black, and then sorry, I was.
one black and one the very spicy one that I'm smelling.
All right. And he, grabs one of the pots, dips it into his, and dips it and swirls around in his sand. And a few seconds later, you see it begin to boil. He takes it out and process a few times. And the more he does it, the more fragrant and strong the scent becomes. As he does that huge pour, like a 4-foot pour, arms extended both ways.
Showmanship bullshit.
Oh, yeah, showmanship.
Look! Coffee and a floor show. I'm down with this.
Is there like a freezer chest near him or something?
You can't really see around, like, right behind the counter, but, like, behind him you don't
Yeah.
see any. I mean, you see, like, a chest behind him, but it just looks like a chest.
Okay, so he probably can't give me an affogato.
I mean, you could ask him, and you probably have to explain it.
Hey, friend.
Yes!
Really weird question. You
Uh-huh.
want ice cream? Okay, how
Ice cream?
above table? How is ice cream a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any?
Oh. No, I don't have any ice cream.
Business model for you, fam.
Yes.
So you get this a cup and you put a big old scoop of ice cream in there, and then you pour the coffee on top of it, drown the ice cream in it, and it gives you that sweet, creamy flavor of a latte, but it's mixes the cold and the heat from the coffee.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
And then you can add little sprinkles or shape like a chocolate bar. and you
Yeah, he
scrape
reaches
off that and
down.
get-
He reaches down behind the counter and pulls out a piece of chocolate. Like this?
Yeah, and you scrape it and you get the little.
Yes.
And I go into like the most obscene affogato ever.
I am just sitting here shaking my head, but I'm loving it because, oh my god, it sounds delicious.
Why
They
would you
are.
cool coffee off?
No, here's the
If
thing:
you're-
the ice cream melts faster than the coffee cools, so it still stays hot.
Oh.
But you get the sweet, creamy flavor of the ice cream.
It's really, really nice.
Well, I believe you and I should get properly acquainted. As he kind of bows, and
This
in
is-
his bow, he holds out the cup of coffee to Matt.
This is. Thank you.
Nadim
And
Kesh,
this is
at
not-
your
like this guy. I
Is
like
this
him.
is this the black coffee or the spiced coffee? Because I
It's
want a spiced
both.
coffee too.
He's
Oh,
both.
so
he
both
has
cups,
his
thank you.
both of them. The name's
Shiny.
Nadim Kesh.
Can I
Hello, Neat.
try something?
It depends what the something is.
It's a new feat, and I don't really know how it works, but I want to try and make some money.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's the name.
Experienced professional.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You carefully
Ooh.
safeguard professional endeavors to prevent disaster. When you use lore to earn income, if you roll crit failure, instead get a failure.
Okay.
Yada yada yada.
So
Basically-
your earned income is like when you're doing downtime, you can do an earned income to make some passive income. So like if we have a time skip, you can do like an earned income for each day.
Okay. I was thinking we could become silent investors in this business because we just taught them what an affogato is. And that's going to be flying off the shelves. People are going to love it.
Oh, absolutely, especially if we tax
So
on from the other
we-
world.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
should get a little cut of that. I'm just saying.
Oh, and Matt, it's
Mm.
a whopping 2 copper for your coffee, for both of them combined. It's a copper per coffee with your military discount.
I'll go ahead and pay it. Thank you, Marty. I think I've got the 2 copper for this one.
No
I
problem.
gotta check and see. No, I actually don't. I have a silver. Can you break a silver?
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
So minus 1 silver. I said 1 silver. Add I give him a copper as a tip.
Oh, well, wonderful.
50% tip, man. I'm from a tipping culture.
Ah, much like those heroes that were summoned years ago.
Probably, yeah.
Not me frantically coming up with menus and shit for this.
Okay, but like, do you got cream and sugar?
I do.
Cool. I'd like my creamer with a little coffee in it.
Ah.
Yes, Jace. Yes.
Now there's this new thing from the capitals, from those heroes even.
I'm game. Let me hear it.
Pumpkin spice.
As
I know.
you watch Jace like die. Get me. I want it.
What the hell is a spice pumpkin?
Oh well, you must try it here. And he takes this teeny tiny little shot glass and he pours some of the pumpkin spice creamer into it and hands it to you, Mordax.
Mordax is giving it a very cautious sniff, trying to figure out what's inside of this.
It looks white. It looks like a very thick milk almost. It's a godsend gourd.
Would I be able to taste this and then roll cooking lore to see if I can
Certainly.
pinpoint exactly what's in it?
Certainly.
Let's see. There you go.
Cooking with a 19? Absolutely. You get hints of cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice, and cloves.
So they stuck tea in coffee.
Yes. And a little bit of cinnamon.
And this coffee is what exactly?
It's a drink.
Mordex can see that. What is coffee?
It's a surprise.
Mordex is just going to take a little step away before the urge to whack with a frying pan gets too high.
Go ahead, do it. I know you wanna. Do it. He fucking won't.
So, um, you all they're copper each for everyone.
Yeah, I get the most basic bitch ass pumpkin spice ever.
Still a silver, or God, silver, still a copper.
I give him 2 copper.
Oh, aren't you generous? Remember, if the coffee doesn't wake you up, the spice will. Mordax is unsure if he likes this coffee. So what kind of coffee did Mordax get? Just black, or did he get the basic bitch, or somewhere in between?
Probably to actually figure out what coffee is. he would probably just get it straight black, no sugar,
Dirty bean
no
juice.
cream, just all this.
Dirty bean juice.
All right. Yeah, you're given this super dark roast.
Oh, that's gonna be really bitter, Mordax. Just warning you.
I've probably had worse. Takes a sip. He's grateful that I can't gag.
Have you had worse?
Yes.
Okay. I am heading back over to Vale's office. Y'all can follow me if you want. I'll catch up if you.
I am.
Okay. Knock, 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 knock.
Welcome in.
It's
As promised. As promised. Black
He
coffee.
kind of like sits back slowly, eyes a little bit wide at Jace. Yes.
We found out that the vendor spices their coffee, and we approve, but we got you black coffee.
Ah, thank you.
As I'm holding my coffee with both hands, mostly smelling the spice. Because last time I asked for pumpkin spice, I literally got dried pumpkin.
What's so wrong with that?
Nothing, but when I'm looking for pumpkin spice, I want pumpkin spice.
We made a pumpkin spice creamer once with actual pumpkin puree in it, and it was delicious.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I bet.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
I'm sure if it was pumpkin puree, it would have been good.
I literally make
Oh,
gallons
ew.
of it, freeze them in
And
mason
drink.
jars, and
Amazing.
give them to my family.
I may or may not be writing down false proverbs for this man to banter away in the future.
Oh God, no.
You guys want one?
Yeah.
They say a good cup of coffee is better than a sharp sword. At least if you don't want to get blood on your boots.
Duly noted. All right. I'm going to go too much. We're going to leave Vale's office, and I'm going to, wish Vale a good day and sit there and inhale my own coffee for a little bit.
Certainly.
I wouldn't do that. You'll drown.
Oh, no. No, I won't. And the minute you breathe the word donuts, I'm going to turn you into a donut. All right, so we did this. We have a couple of things that we can do still. Do we not have that one?
We've also got the Dramarini thing coming up.
That's what I'm thinking about. What's the drummer? When's the Dramarini thing, or do we have to go check in with them to go start that?
It's in like 7, 8, 9, 10 days.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
okay.
time. We got.
Mhm.
All right. So, what shop windows were you looking at? We're just gonna go do errands. Mordax, I'm sorry. We're doing errands today. Looks like we don't have too much going on just yet. But we'll probably get to stuff soon. And honestly, if I know our dear little fox friend Alistair, Al's probably over at the arena trying to mess stuff up.
Trying to punch his feelings away.
Yeah. And I'm not going to yell at him about punching his feelings away. And she kind of looks at her knuckles from the boxes the other night.
Yeah, but you talk about them in the end.
Or I throw bombs at them.
Yeah, but you process them.
Yes. Eventually. But I've been dealing with this for a while. I think he hasn't been to the point where
Yeah.
he can deal with things.
He's a little emotionally suppressed.
Yeah. Let's... I've also found out, and just between you and me, if he turns into a fox and looks for cuddles, he really needs the damn cuddles.
I picked up. It's kind of like how I do the elemental thing on stage. Like, I want to do the thing, gesturing at elf form, but I don't want to do the thing. But in element form, fuck it, no problems. I'ma do the things I want to do. And I think it's like that with him. Like, if he's a fox, then it's not him, and he can
It's the
ask for
fox?
the pets.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the fox asking for the pets.
You know, I don't think you're half wrong. That being said, and we're just kind of walking and talking.
Yeah.
Now, where was the stuff that you were looking for?
I'm a real. We looked at stuff like 4 weeks ago. I think the shops were one of the blue buildings.
It's like
Was it the Amber Market right next to the Scholars Gardens?
I wanted to say there was a bunch of stuff over here. I don't think
Amber
the
Market
weapon
is,
shops.
but Amber Market does have more magical items. Not like the farms and stuff is all like mundane or common items for sale.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and point out also that for mundane or common items, we could probably get it from the temple. Ira, those pizza rolls are
Yes?
spicy.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I just wanted to warn you. Because I'm taking a bite of it and I'm going to die here in a second.
I'm working on getting his image in.
Okay. And, well, we can go look for your hand wraps.
Because they are a magical item. They're common, but they're a magical item.
You need to go, like, study spells or something?
Probably. Honestly,
she
I'm
looks-
just coming up with shit and it keeps working, so.
She kind of looks over at Mordax. Do you need to study up on spells or anything like that?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I can study for some spells, but then just whichever one of these guys decides to be extra friendly with me on a given day gives me other spells.
Okay. That's... Honestly, I've never met a possessed person before, so... Emotional, Bertram?
Emotional.
Emotional damage. All right,
Emotional damage.
let's head over to you wanted the magical market. I think that's the one over near the Imperial Plaza where the helicopter, that's not a helicopter, came and got us. and dropped us off.
Getting some food.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
Get your ass into token frame. Bye.
Mordax is scurrying as fast as he can, but he's got little legs.
Oh, well, heck, let's look for you. Because Bertram's got little legs, too.
I say that he's got little legs, but I think the speed is the exact same as
Oh,
everyone
my
else's.
goodness!
I
I love
love
him!
him.
I like him a lot.
And he's doing it in a traditional way. I love it.
Yeah.
In a traditional magic way.
Yeah, with the magic things going up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's magically heated sand.
I mean,
I am
in honesty,
I'm
probably.
loving it.
So am I able to find the magically common hand wraps?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Because we were gonna check in on we're gonna check in on Al to see if he's, for the most part, knocking heads okay and getting through it all right, and then we'll just leave him.
Bye. Oh, by the way, we adopted a rat.
Not while he is beating things up. We'll talk to him later. He'll come back to the temple. Ira is feeding the Sully. Did you get your hand wraps, Jace?
I did, and now I have to reading the thing. I have to meditate and slowly wrap them around my hands. So I'm gonna be doing that.
Do you need me to lead you around town, or would you like someplace nice to sit and meditate at?
I should definitely sit and meditate.
Well, we could go back to the temple, or we can find a nice little park area for you to sit in.
We can sit and watch Al for however long it takes to invest
Then-
an item.
As long as it's gonna be peaceful meditation for you, my friend, go for it.
You're gonna love this one, Jace.
Yeah.
Boom. One action.
Boom. It's not an hour.
Yep, it just takes one action to attune.
No
Or to
way!
invest.
That's cool.
Yeah. Cool. So, mine and Thistle's unarmed strikes, have a +1 bonus to attack now, and and they gain an additional damage die. So, like, Thistle's, attack is like 1d6, I think. Now it's 2d6.
Awesome.
All right. And that coffee shop is going to be like my favoriteest place in this area.
Oh, it's a d8. Never mind. 2d8.
Where is Civ? Because Civ would be in here going, "White girl, she's letting her inner white girl out."
So the name of it is Zadra's Cup. The coffee place.
Zahdra.
Yep. Which is not his name.
Nope. Zadra's a very ladylike name.
So, yeah, Zhadra.
Oh, Jadra's cup. Got it.
Zadra. Yeah.
All right. All right. So. Yep, Jadra's cup. All right, my darlings. Sorry, Lilia jumped in for a second.
Not me frantically making more for this NPC.
So.
They're the chosen one. They are the
I like-
banana king.
My cat is
So.
so there's
Yeah, she tends to feel that way.
even though there's another human in this house.
Yeah, but
Um,
you are her
did he-
human.
I'm alright.
Did that other human bring another human in?
No, not today. You went home. He's now tracking my cash can.
Well, you know, whatever it works.
No?
Alright, so what are
Was
we
there-
doing?
That's a thing, isn't it? Do we want to?
You could.
go check out.
So,
Mhm.
like, Carter, you did mention you wanted to invent. You could do roleplay now to begin the setup for it.
We could do that later.
Okay.
We could RP in the RP channels.
Sure. So I have an idea about that. If like we do like the RP into RP channels, we could throw that into our recap at the start of session on stream. Like
There you
a
go.
TLDR version of it.
Yeah.
Blink, blink. I have no idea what you're talking about. As if Lilia doesn't do that for every RP session.
Yep.
Well, what do you think, guys? Should we play tourist and run around here and check out everything else, or
I mean, we got the day off, right?
we do?
Let's explore.
All right. I will say that did we go over to the treasury? Because yes, we did. Because
Mhm.
you opened
Yeah.
an account.
Mhm.
I was gonna say for the money for our two money guys.
Holds up the little cards. They gave us cards.
I remember.
The cool thing is you can rack up a lot of debt and then just change your name.
Marty,
What?
What?
I may be off duty, but please don't push it.
I didn't say anything. You don't got proof.
Because you're all the military now.
Oh, perception check. I want to see if Sable's here. I mean, I know she's here.
Oh,
but-
yeah.
Yes. Yes, go ahead.
There's no proof. No one saw it. Look around.
Oh, Sable.
Would, nope. Don't see
Oh.
anything.
I never expect to see her. I'm just gonna put that out there.
What's
I
really
expect
funny is
to never find her.
what's absolutely hilarious is that she'll show up around the corner, the next corner we go around. That's where she'll show up. She's never gonna show up right here.
Well, yeah, like last time I looked for her, she just poofed next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
was.
never came.
I'm not gonna lie. I
never
was
came
waiting
to
for
eat
the.
those two.
I snapped my head to the side.
I snapped my head to the side.
Ah, nothing there.
Ow.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you get napkins from, Shark? There's a pile of napkins next to my chair now. Shredded.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
But it's a pile of napkins, and I don't know where she got them.
Get you more.
She's being very helpful. So, your magic, Jace.
I am.
And she points at Marty. Marty, do you do magic, or is it mostly just bee magic?
It's mostly bees.
He can be magic.
I can be a bee. But I do know one spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
He can cast-
Abracadabra. I'll wave my fingers towards Matt, and I'll cast Forbidding Ward.
Oh my god.
You get a +1 AC, +1 saving throw against attack spells and other effects.
How long does it last?
A minute.
I feel kind of glowy right now here, Marty.
Yeah, you feel this arcane magical presence warmly wash over you. With a soft shimmer for a second or two.
That's kind of neat.
It's pretty
any of-
cool.
Do any of you need to study new spells? Because we can go over to the Scholars Gardens. To the Institute to let you guys in. Let you study some. I know, it's going to school on your day off, but, it is learning spells. Gotta weigh good against good.
I don't want to go to school during my day off.
You're being real giving with this homework, Matt, for someone who doesn't have to do said homework.
Sounds
Hey,
like
while
a
you're doing
teacher.
homework. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Are you skilled in teaching people
Monopoly.
things?
Va'afanopoly.
Say you could always teach people for a living, Matt.
I think there is a passive that she can do as an investigator, and I can't remember what it is, but it does allow her to make money.
Yeah.
I have to go take a look at what her income earning looks like.
So, is there anything
Well-
else you guys want to do?
Above table, I want to play with my new level up shit, but
Do you want to go spar in the arena? Blink blink. Or go find
Do
a place
you?
to practice? I'm not gonna yell about it as long as I'll pull my punches, but I'm not that good yet, so we might need
oh, holding up
Mordax
Thistle.
over there.
You'll be fighting Thistle, not me. Thank you very much.
I don't want to hurt Thistle.
Thistle
Thistle's a tough
flexes. Thistle flexes their claws.
And spreads their wings out big.
Opens their mouth wide, looks as big as they can. Hold on.
Oh my
Hold on.
god, you're so awesome.
Like
Hold on.
Thistle,
like
you're
the owl
scary.
bear, the owl bear mom when you first meet her in Baldur's Gate 3.
Actually, hold
Yeah,
on.
so she's-
I think I can just click on Thistle and roll.
So Matt's gonna be sitting there and just like stopping the and going,
Thistle's gonna try and
"Oh, you're
intimidate
so
you.
Fierce, Thistle. Okay, I'll let Thistle intimidate me. Or if Thistle doesn't actually intimidate me, I will act intimidated just for Thistle.
Oh,
All right.
Thistle does
Shit, I think
exactly
Thistle's
what
got
Mama
rabies or
Owl does.
something.
Whoa. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. No. I had no doubts that you're tough, man. Wow. All right.
So relax, Matt didn't mean it. She didn't mean it, Thistle. Please, I beg of you.
Quick, hold me back.
Whoa. That was
Let me at him.
honestly
Let
that
me
was
at him.
cool, but wow, yeah, exactly.
Why I yada?
Does Thistle relax after I sit there and go, wow, whoa, wow?
They do. They
Yeah,
kind of like
they
pull
do.
all their feathers in, except for what's on their chest, as they kind of puff it out and squirm, switch their heads back and
Yeah.
forth, preening.
Thistle
I'm
has
cool.
earned some ear scritches. Thistle has earned some ear scritches. You get some ear scritches.
Well, he
Thistle.
gets you frightened too. Damn.
Shit.
Oh my god.
At
Really?
level 2. Frightened 2. But this'll immediately
you
drops
scared-
it and you're fine.
I know. Thistle, you scared me. That was pretty bad. That was pretty
Mm,
badass.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Thistle's making noise, but none of you can understand Thistle. Thistle remembers none of you
God,
can
I
understand
need
Thistle.
Maria to
Thistle
teach
gets
me this
sad.
fucking language.
Don't do that. So if we want to go and spar someplace, where would we go?
Would assume the arena.
I would assume the arena too. But, we're looking to spar, not necessarily with a big audience. Just kind of sparring, just kind of messing with
Yeah.
each other.
Mhm.
Skill checking. We might need
The smartest
our
in me
dear.
It's like,
Uh-huh.
you go find the shady people, and you go find the underground fight club. But no, the arena. If there's like not a match, like there might be a handful of people. I mean, there might be some people just
Might
chilling
have to
around there.
wait 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not like set up, there's obviously going to be some people just hanging out there. But
But it is available for us to use for our purposes.
yeah,
Okay.
um,
I'm holding Thistle like a teddy bear. Walking.
as you get to the gates, you notice that it has a sign, tournament on Wednesday.
Noted. Hey, Matt, you want to join this on Wednesday, but practice now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Al would love this.
Well, Al probably already knows about it.
Probably.
Somebody let him know. Mac, there's a tournament next Wednesday.
Yeah.
What? Let's see. No, yeah, we came over here to spar and do stuff, so let's spar and do stuff.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go to my draw page? It's just a blank page.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
Oh god.
Oh god, the
no.
drama.
We're back.
The drama.
I know, I think we all did pretty well, except for one of us.
No.
Who would that have been?
The one
Me.
who has effects wrapping around his icon.
Yeah, he's got the necklace, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he's only down to wounded 2. You remove 1 wounded on a long rest.
Oh my goodness, because
I
we've
know, 'cause I
taken
can't
him
see.
to the temple. We've taken
Oh,
him to
1 second.
the...
I got you on there.
There he is. Come on.
You guys are welcome to go through with this.
I could go beat up Al, even though Al's not technically here.
I could go beat up Al.
Like, Al will
Or
just stand there
flanking
and be
him.
a neutral target for you today.
Yeah.
Uh, go.
Yeah. Did you just say go?
I mean, so you guys come up. There's a arena set up. There's a couple temporary-looking ones set up. Who all wants to go, and what are you guys gonna do? 2-on-2, free for all, 1-on-1. Test out your new companion friend.
Right. Well, Mordak said he's pretty good with a knife. I'm kind of looking at what we can do here. Are we doing 2 teams? 2-on-2? 2v2? 2 and 2, I don't know. There's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us fighting.
Wow.
And I'm counting Thistle as a fighter.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Fighting.
So, as much as I know Al would love to come in on this, because he's not here, let's make him recover. He's going to be pouty about it. But
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he's taking a -2 to everything right now, so.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to rest while we play.
Well, oh, Wolfie is learning how to heal.
Yeah.
That way Wolfie can learn how to heal. This is how, honestly, the first night that I had this is how I learned how to sword fight, is because I sat there and beat up on Al for about an hour after game.
There was some in-game too.
This is true, but I learned more out of game. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just found it. Give me a second. It's the diplomacy. It's called the Bargain Hunter. So if we want to go earn money later, I'll probably run through the markets.
Marty, you gonna get involved?
Yeah, I don't know whose team I'm gonna be on.
We could do it as a
You want to
free-
be on
Can
my
we-
team?
It depends. Are you gonna pay me?
No.
Okay, then I'll still be on your team.
Good.
Mordax, you gonna get involved?
As probably the medic, sure.
Okay. As you guys are not being surprised by this, you may pick any skill for your initiative.
Oh, then I want to use performance.
No. Okay. You just have to start with something performance related then.
Well, I already clicked the button, but I stand in front of the map, and it's like, Thistle, I choose you! As I
You know,
throw
yeah.
Thistle in the
Yeah.
air.
Yeah.
Acting.
Is he shiny, Jay?
Take my 29 initiative.
Better than your 9 initiative.
Nice.
Yeah, or I knew what we were doing.
Alright.
Alrighty.
We
So
wanna
can we move?
Be in
can we
position
move
that we
Matt
would
out of
be.
the-
Sure.
I'm just going over this way.
Where do you want to go?
I was actually just getting away from Alistair, or have Alistair move out the way.
Yeah, and
He
Bertram
has to sit
just
this one
didn't-
out. He's gonna pout about it, but Sorry.
Free movement right now, so you guys can move around where you want.
Vertical game board.
Okay.
yeah, right.
Marty going way over there.
Which means watch out for bees.
So, is everyone where they would like to be?
Yeet.
Actually, I'll just leave it on as this. I'll just leave it as free movement right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't need to make it turn-based movement.
that's fine.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that everyone's where they would like to
Where's
be.
my shield?
I don't know.
Where the heck is my shield? It's not in here. Oh, that's making me mad. Give me a second.
I would have waited for you to shield. I
Well,
would
give me a
have.
second. My shield has disappeared somehow. I was like, wait a minute, my shield's not here. Where did it
That's something-
disappear to? That's weird.
Like on your inventory, or
Yeah, it is not even here. Give me a
that's something
second.
shiny can do.
It's just a round. It's a round shield, round steel shield.
Yeah, it's not on your
Yes,
inventory.
It was there. I was like, wait a minute, where'd it go? Steel. Whoop. Steel shield. There we go.
Ah, okay.
There. There's little kids upstairs again, Ira.
Yep. Truthfully, I don't mind.
There we go. Shield is raised. Isn't that a cool animation? I'm sorry. That's just cool.
Oh, there's a couple things I want to try. But first, as I throw Thistle in the air and Thistle's wings go wide as they kind of glide, because they can't really fly, but they can technically. As they fly down, I cast Boost Eidolon.
Yeah, right. They can fall with
Cast
style.
that.
Style on.
Cast that. +2 bonus to the damage die. Each
Nice.
damage die. As Thistle moves up. And why did you not save? Ooh. And bites down with their beak on you. Don't know if this bonus will.
Hold on. There. So if you have that spell effect boost blah blah or something like that in the
Mhm.
chat, you can click and drag it onto the token and it'll apply the effect. But I did
Oh,
it.
cool.
That's for just
Cool.
general.
Yeah, but I also don't think it has the effect from the gauntlets or the hand wraps. I mean,
Ah. It's an item bonus.
so +1 on the attack roll, and then it increases the damage die total. So I
It-
can just add a +1 circumstance.
So what's the item say exactly?
Let me pull it back up again. Move. +1 bonus to attack rolls. Your unarmed attacks are treated as magical, and the damage die are increased by 1. So instead of the 1d8, it's 2d. And my hand wraps, I'm wearing them, but they still affect Thistle's attacks. It's the Eidolon shit.
What do you mean D8? It says D6.
The melee attack has 2d8 piercing, and then
Oh,
claw, the secondary
that's
one
the
is
beak in
2d6.
the claw. Yeah, I was looking at
Yeah,
claw.
the beak is 2d8. Claw is the secondary attack. It has to be
Okay.
second, but I won't have that attack because I used one action to.
So it should be a +6 to hit.
Yes.
I'm just
That's
making
just-
it a 6 just
Okay.
to.
And then with the current, and then with the boost to Eidolon, I'll add a +2 bonus to the damage roll,
Yeah.
not the attack roll.
Yeah.
But
It should already
I'll
have
just
that
add a
applied.
second. Okay. Roll. I would like to use one of my hero points. It's slightly better, not good enough.
No, it's a critical miss.
I
Oh, it already
Alright.
rolled on there. Oh. Let you pick which one.
Is it-
First one doesn't affect you, so not that one.
Yeah. Doesn't use ammunition.
Unarmed. Attack grants a triggers
so-
to trip or sneak as a reaction by your enemy.
You can trip or shove thistle.
As a
Sorry,
reaction.
buddy,
Hold,
shove.
but it's a reaction option. She used her reaction for
she-
shield block.
Oh, so
Well,
nothing happens.
wait.
Or is that on damage?
Yeah, shield block is for damage.
You
yeah.
watch yourself, friends.
I'm sorry. I thought it was. I thought he was gonna hit. So I just.
So would you like to trip
Please.
or shove?
I will shove Thistle. Sorry, Thistle. I'm gonna shove. Would you mind, like? And of course, it's like right in the middle of everything. Give me a second here. This goes over here. All right.
We're
So
learning.
I know we are learning. There. It will not let me do that. The game just told me nope.
Have you targeted
So-
Thistle?
No. Let's see if I can target this one. So let's try that now. Nope. User star lacks permission to create item. Blah 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 blah. Or is it for? Should this be on me? Or
No. You can't target. And
I've
then
targeted
go
this
to your
but I can't
hand.
drag it.
What are you trying to
My
drag?
hand. I don't know. I'm just. I'm.
No, go to
learning.
your skills, and underneath
And my
athletics, you push trip, shove.
Ah, see, this is where we learn these things. Thank you. We
Critical
did a trip
success.
instead of a shrub.
It's like,
Target falls and lands prone and takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, Thistle. Nobody asked you.
Alright.
All right. Is that your turn, Chase?
yeah. Yeah, boost, move, attack. Swear I'm clicking end turn. There we go.
All right.
Marty.
I am going to channel elements and summon a whole bunch of bees.
Yeah.
As part of the channel elements action, I can do an elemental blast. And where is it? Free action weapon infusion. I'm gonna make a giant beach ball sized thing of bees, and I'm gonna chuck it at Matt.
Everybody's going after the chick with the sword. I see how this is.
Yeah.
Get bead. 17 to hit.
That misses.
No, jeez.
I will say it's not a critical miss, but it does miss.
Oh,
How hard is it to get mythic points back?
we're not doing mythic points, remember?
Oh, I didn't remember.
No. And I think
No,
it's
I did
it's
not.
only specifically when I say you get a fucking mythic point.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I've never played this before.
Yeah, but that's why I said I don't want to do mythic, because I don't want to have to learn a whole nother system on top.
No, then my rewrite fate is useless.
Yes, it's like into character creation. I said I'm not doing mythic.
No, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm
Slaying
hearing
mythic
frantic
opponents,
rewriting.
completing mythic deeds, following a character's calling, and through legendary accomplishments or epic sacrifices set by the DM.
Yeah, and my calling is to steal things.
My calling is to
Calling
be
is
bees.
bees.
To be bees. And steal things.
It's a good thing.
by being a bee. Well, that's one
So,
action. So I
Matt
guess.
gets back to 2025, goes to New York at some point, and runs into this 50-year-old stockbroker and going, "You're in a yellow suit, man. Is your name Marty by chance?"
No, it's
No,
not.
no. You need to
It
go
runs
up and
away.
just be like, "Do you like jazz?"
Alright.
I will. Gee willikers, what do I want to do here? Oh, I got 2 left. Okay, cool. I'm going to extract elements
Yep.
on Mordax.
It's a lot of M names.
What are you extracting?
Mordax needs to do a fortitude save against my DC of 19 as I send bees to extract element from him. I don't
I'll
know.
set that up for you. Fortitude DC 19, you said?
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't I have to be made of that element for you to extract
Yeah, but
that
I'm
from me?
bees.
See, that's why I was asking what you were extracting. So, mechanically, he's metal.
Mechanically, I'm metal, but emotionally,
That's
I'm
why I was
bees.
asking what you were extracting.
I'm extracting bees from him. Little did he know there are bees in everyone.
Well, not made from metal.
Well, did he eat honey or inhale pollen? It is summer. It is summer, Shiny. I extract pollen.
I extract pollen. Well,
Oh, my
nasal
sinuses are
passages
cleared.
clear.
Thank you.
as you try and remove bees,
May the bird of paradise fly up your nose.
Did you eat any Hostess products? There might be bees in
hostess
there.
product.
You know the FDA says you can have a little bit of bee food.
Yup.
Just like the 1.5 cockroaches per pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks so fucking much, Ira.
It's protein for the bro team.
As he does not
Here,
hold.
Ira, you want the rest of my pizza
So
rolls?
he does not contain
Oh, no,
any.
don't- Pizza rolls can't have them.
No, I don't do anything. Okay.
He does not have any traits matching your element.
Then I'll just kind of slump over, head down, arms hanging. It's morphin time. And I'll do Metal Carapace and turn into a bee Power Ranger. And then just go, we could have been bees. And end my turn. You know Charlie Brown Christmas? Christmas time! And he's all sad. That's what Marty's doing. Kicking rocks and being all, oh.
Morlox.
You're still my favorite bee person, Marty.
I'm the only bee person you know, but thanks, I guess.
Oh man, you're cool.
Y'all aren't ready for this. I have a menu.
Like, yes.
Put into this chat.
Y'all
So
ready
it
for
is
this?
Mordax's turn.
Yeah, and I feel like me and Matt have been getting bullied a little bit.
Yeah.
You're
How
the
have you been getting
enemy!
bullied? How have you
Well,
been
they
getting
bullied.
bullied?
Under the state of the Geneva Conventions, I can't be attacked.
Touche. Touche.
I haven't
He conjures
attacked
up a
you.
giant red cross. He conjures up a giant red cross.
Marty
Geneva
tries.
Convention.
So Marty attacks Mordax. He attempts to use his extract elements, and a giant ethereal red cross appears in front, blocking it.
Jeez.
Well, to help mitigate any damage, I'm going to cast a spell.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that spell.
Oh, projector tree! I love that spell. Where's Shadow now? Now all you need to do is just say, as they say in the business, hiya. Hiya.
And I would like to stick said tree between me and Matt.
Tree.
Tree needs to be up between me and him rather than.
Between Thistle and you? Or.
Between
Matt me and
Mordax.
Oh.
So there.
I heard Ven, and I went for.
Yeah. It's not all about
Yep.
your brother, Shiny.
I mean, technically.
Yes, it is.
Listen, just because you're married to him, sort of.
Third action, I'll pull out the frying pan.
Yes. Honestly, on the backside, Lyra approves, but, you know.
Alright, so that's 2 action, put Projector Tree up. Pass it off to Matt.
2 action 2 for the tree, 1 action to retrieve said frying pan.
Yep.
Okay. So, I am going to devise a stratagem on Thistle. Haha, that's kind of cool. Apply effect. Oh, that one was winking. It scared the heck out of me. All right. How good is that is that going to add 5 to that? Because it's supposed to be 18, so does an 18
does.
hit Thistle? Wait a minute. Is it plus 5 or is it plus... No, it's plus 3 because intelligence, I think.
+3 hits for the current moment.
Okay. So 16. And so it hits. So because I did that, I'm going to do a Strategic strike. Right, will you just give me my freaking menu? Thank you.
No.
Jeez. I know, right? Exactly what it did. Nope.
None.
It is on. Good. All right. I don't know why it's doing that, so I'm just going to take the damage from this.
That hits.
Yeah, it's the same roll. It's a 16.
Reaction,
All right.
cast interposing earth.
Oh, I was going to do damage.
Of a strike that would attempt a reflex save against a. You must attempt a reflex.
Thistle is a target of a strike.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the DC is.
It has an AC of 5, hardness 2, 5 hit points.
So it's basically a shield.
Yeah. So you hit the earth instead.
It
You
only
deal
takes
4
2 of those
damage.
hit points, though. So, yeah, this will still takes 2.
You dealt 4 damage.
Yes.
Mhm.
So it's an AC of.
This-
So hardness reduces total damage,
mhm.
and then it hit. So it takes 2, and you take 2. Is the way shields work.
Okay.
So
In the
hardness.
meantime, Matt's going, cool.
Yeah. So the armor's the shield's AC are required to be hit. It's an object, so it has its AC. The hardness reduces total damage,
Yeah.
and then
So the
both
earth
you
takes the damage.
and you take
Because
it.
it's not a shield.
Oh, it's not a shield. Okay.
No, it's an interposing object.
Yeah, because it's not an area of effect thing.
Yeah, it's standard cover against the triggering effect, which is the strike. So the only reason I would take damage is if you broke the 5 hit points, then any remaining damage is applied to me.
So it gives you greater cover, or it gives you standard cover,
Standard cover.
which is an increase to your AC, not a you don't take.
That's multiple things.
Yeah.
So take standard cover, and then it takes the damage. If you would be damaged by the triggering effect despite this barrier, the barrier is destroyed. So it takes the 5 hit points. It has 5 hit points. You dealt 4 damage because you hit its AC and the hardness of 2. So you deal 4 damage to the 5 hit points of the imposing earth. So if you dealt 6 damage, you would break through the imposing earth and have 1 more hit point that would be applied to me.
It doesn't say that it takes the damage instead of you.
If you would be damaged by the triggering effect despite this
Yes,
barrier, the
its
is
barrier
destroyed and
gives
damaged.
you standard cover. It increases the AC of Thistle to 18.
Okay. Which would beat the 16.
And again, it's a 13 plus 3 for 16, so yes, it would miss. So it's just a miss.
Okay.
If
Okay.
it was an area effect, then it would.
Then it wouldn't do anything.
Yes. But it now has its AC, and in order to destroy it, she has to break it.
Okay. Okay, so there's the wall between Matt and Thistle. Thistle did not take damage.
Correct, because the standard cover made it
Yeah.
made it miss.
Yeah. Okay.
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 First of all, cool.
It's up for 3 rounds.
Also cool. Well, I'm gonna try another hit. I know it's a map, but I'm gonna try another hit, just a standard hit this time. Yes, I know it's a map. Oof. I'm gonna re-roll that.
I mean, you
Ouchies.
hit the wall.
Yeah, but she's targeting you, not the wall.
She can't target me through the wall.
You have standard cover, not full cover.
Yeah, but it's a wall of earth.
It's a wall that gives you standard cover, not full cover.
Ugh.
Basically
Right.
reaching over and just flinging the sword
Correct.
around. Where are you? Where are you?
I feel like that sometimes. There we go.
Whack-a-mole.
It is. That's the re-roll. That's much better.
Still doesn't hit.
Correct.
I tried. That's about right. So strength trained. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's the second. And then I'm just gonna raise that shield again.
Mhm.
The shield should be raised. All right. So it's not letting me raise the shield. Apparently, it's letting me. I never took it down, so we'll just keep it up.
Yeah,
and call
you're
it
already
my
up.
turn.
Fuck it. Jace.
Cool. Can I see Matt through here?
Yeah.
Okay. Matt,
Hmm.
my dear friend.
Not in this arena, my friend. Apparently.
Make a will save
Ooh.
of 19.
Will save. All right, give me a second.
Is it in that chat? Yeah, it's at the base of the chat. Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
How about 21?
Yeah, that beats 19. I want to click this just because I want to see the roll.
Yeah.
My mama said I'm very stubborn.
You would have. The target is overcome with the desire to give away its wealth. Its first action on its turn must be to interact to pull out a non-magical item of value it is carrying, such as gold, piece of jewelry, an item made of precious metal. If it doesn't have one in hand, it then releases it releases the value item. If the target neither holds nor carries appropriate item, it instead spends the first action loudly apologizing for having nothing of value to give. On a critical
I have
failure,
gold.
the target must spend all remaining actions on its turn apologizing for not giving more.
I think I have.
But
I
you
was
saved.
playing with that one. Yeah, I was
you saved.
playing with that one. It's actually not called Elysian Whimsy on the cleric side. I think I was playing with the fret for that one.
Cool, so that was 2 actions.
Mhm.
So the wall gives me cover, but does it give
No.
Matt cover? Okay. Thistle's gonna try to attack. I'm out of
Jack, this'll.
Oh. I want to re-roll.
Boy,
'cause
oh
I have
boy.
so many hero points.
Mm-hmm. We got like 10 minutes, so. Oh!
Hey, there you go.
Hit!
Nice.
That's with the beak? That's piercing?
Yes.
Target drops one weapon it's holding, chosen randomly by the GM.
Actually, no. I'm using that now. I can use it now.
Okay. What's your shield's stance?
The protector tree would also be
It would.
activating.
It would.
My shield's hardness is 5. I'm not sure what else you need on that, so
Its hardness is 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jace, go ahead and roll damage. Critical damage.
Critical damage. That was blunt.
Whenever an ally
Turf Loop.
adjacent to the tree is hit by a strike, the tree interposes branches and takes the damage first. Any additional damage beyond is reduced the tree to 0 is dealt to the original target.
So basically, we'll soak up 10
10.
points of damage.
I'm trying to see. Okay, so there's gonna be a +2 to this damage. It won't let me add the strength modifier.
Okay.
Oh, a +4 to this actually, because of
Correct.
Yeah.
Actually, it
So 17. Huh?
it's
Oh, no,
normally
not the plus,
2d8,
there.
correct?
Yes, normally 2d8 plus the strength,
Which
which is
is
a +2.
+2. Okay, so that's 15 doubled to 30.
Holy crap.
Reduced by 10 from Protector Tree. Protector Tree disappears. So it's reduced down to 20.
You broke my shield.
The shield
Broken
gets
threshold on this.
the shield gets absolutely destroyed by and Matt takes 15. It's 5,
Holy
right?
crap, we probably... Yeah, it's 5 hardness. The shield's hit points is actually 20, but
Okay.
The BT broken threshold says 10.
Yeah. So it takes an instance of 10. And yeah. It gets a, I forget, is it broken level or something, or is it just broken? I don't remember.
It's just broken, I think.
This'll did enough damage. It's broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he broke my shield. Well, yeah, Matt's like on her back going, "Holy crap, Thistle!" And Mordax, that was awesome. Okay, crap.
End turn.
End turn.
Yeah,
this.
she's like,
this will
Syndicon,
fuck up.
you broke my shield.
This will fuck people up now. That's why I needed the hand wraps, man. Smarty's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
I am going to... Yeah, let's just do Elemental Blast. I'll shoot an Elemental Blast at Matt. Make another ball of bees and chuck it. Yeah. This world will know bees. 17 to hit.
Miss.
Oh, jeez. Okay, here's another one. Another elemental blast.
Sorry, it was broken, so I'm putting it down.
15 to hit.
Miss again.
All right, last one. 10 to hit.
Miss again.
I'm just kicking rocks in my Power
A
Ranger
10 is a
outfit.
critical miss. Oh, wait, yeah, no. You're at 19 now, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. So you don't get that.
I know. I have to make sure I still have my shield in my inventory because I gotta go pick it up.
And I end my turn.
Mordax.
Let's see. Well, right now, Matt's kind of getting fucked up by a owl, cat, bear thing.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can turn the tides on that a little bit.
You did the first time. That was pretty cool.
I'm gonna target Thistle. Cast Fear.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
What does this will say against that? Open the sheet. I would like you to open. Hang on. Ah, well, shit. That's a +0.
It's a 19 will
roll
save.
good.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use a hero point to try to get a 19 or a 20.
Frightened too.
Yeah.
Failure. Target is frightened.
I love the effects.
And then for my third action, I'm just going to move and kind of flank this little thing.
Really quick. As a reminder, do effects on Thistle also carry over to you?
No. I
Okay.
think we went into that.
I couldn't remember because I remember
Bless
talking
you.
about it.
The
Sorry.
effects don't, but area of effect. Like
Oh,
if
yeah.
we're both caught in fireball,
Yeah.
I take double damage because Thistle gets damaged and I get damaged, and we share.
Is it double damage or you
Double
both
damage.
roll and you take the worst?
We
I think if you both roll and take the worst.
I think it's both roll and you take the worst. Just one instance.
Sure.
Because otherwise that's just
want-
disgusting.
Do you want me to roll the save too?
No.
Or just have Thistle? Okay.
No. I just couldn't remember if
Okay.
effects transferred or not.
Because I remember looking into it. Because Thistle has a different consciousness than I do.
No, it does not transfer. Okay. That's three actions from Mordex.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, you have a broken
Okay.
shield.
Fuck. All right.
And a
So
dirt wall and Thistle just bit your ass.
yeah, he did. I'm really impressed. I would like to pull this back up. One. Devise a stratagem. $17.
Does not hit.
Okay. So I will take my next swing. That's one turn, kind of pliffed.
Well, would it hit because of the frightened condition?
No, you get rid of the partial cover.
Oh, that's right.
So Thistle is at Thistle's AC is an 18. Partial cover puts it at 20. Then Frighten puts it back at 18.
No, that's the 18's with cover. It's automatic.
My AC is 17. So Thistle's is one more than me. So Thistle's base AC is
Okay.
18. The cover makes it 20. And then the Frighten puts it back down at 18.
Well, it needs to get updated then.
This is still going off of the first roll. Give it a second. Basically. So yeah, leaving it alone. That did absolutely nothing, so it's a miss. So I see how it's calculating. I don't even have to do the addition on it. I like that. Alright, so now let's try that map one more time. I hit map, and it's going like I was doing it the first time, so. And that misses. Is disengage an action?
You'll need to take a action for step, which doesn't provoke opportunities,
Okay.
which is
I have
only a
one
5 foot
action left.
5 foot movement.
That's okay. I'm gonna back up. That's my last one.
All right. Jace.
So, question: why do I not get the partial cover anymore?
I was trying to fix AC and it was messing with it.
Oh. Awesome area. We're gonna go back to the basics and cast boost Adelon. Get that. How do I drag it onto pencil?
Click and drag.
I thought I was. I thought I'm doing that, but it's not linking. Okay. That, and then Thistle's gonna pop on Mordax. Can I do that as frightened?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't really know all the intricacies
Yeah.
of that. Then
So frightened, you just take a status penalty equal to the, well, in this case, two checks and DCs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's right. Right. Okay. Roll to attack. And fuck it, use another hero point. Oh.
On map time.
There we go. Plus 4 to whatever this rolls. Oh, you didn't roll the other one. Okay. Or
7.
11 damage on the first attack. More.
Ouch.
Second attack is with the wing, I think it is.
Claws.
Claws. So the beak and then the claws.
The claw. Sorry.
Roll. 24 to hit. It's more likely to hit, but it does less die damage. plus 4. 12 damage.
Okay.
Ha, ha.
Yeah, I gotta
Now
remove
I'm
the.
done.
This might be where you get your spirit friend to help you heal, my friend. Shit. Don't knock him out. We just got him.
And it gets reduced by 1. Murdy.
Murdy. I'm going to 40 feet, 35 feet. All right. Yeah, I'll elemental blast. Matt,
Oh, he's gonna
Get-
bees me again.
get bead.
He's gonna bees knees at me again.
25 to hit.
Jesus.
That hits.
Yippee! Da. So that is. It's a D8, right? Yes, plus. Oh, it's too late. Yeah, okay. It's too late. Never mind.
Okay.
4 points of damage.
Reaction. Brine bile, dragon bile.
Jesus. What's that do?
What the hell is that?
When a creature you see takes damage, you spit a glob of caustic salt water, dealing 2d6 persistent acid damage.
Oh my
On
god.
a- Assuming I hit. Assuming I hit.
I thought we
Ow,
were friends.
Full.
Jace, I got stung by a bee.
Rub some of this in it, bitch.
19 hits.
Hits exactly. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Y'all are mean. Oh my god.
Bees!
Did it just say
Oh.
it in chat? It didn't roll it? Or
No, you gotta click damage. Oh, no, it applies 2d6 acid.
it
Fuck
deals
no.
2d6 persistent.
Persistent.
Yeah. Okay, so it deals at the end of her turn. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. I spit in your wound.
You said rub some dirt in it,
Flips you
bitch.
off. Yeah.
Then I will
Flips you
do.
off.
I'll do
Flips
another
you off too, Mark.
bee attack at Mordax.
Yep.
Get bead.
No wait. No wait. We still need him. He's at death's door. This is only. He's our healer.
That is 18 to hit.
That misses. He has a
Misses.
Jeez.
You remember in your maps as well?
Oh wait, I can't reach him. Oh wait, no, yes I can. 30 plus 20 is no, I can reach him.
Yep.
19. Okay, so that one would have taken a -5 penalty because it's just
Yep.
an attack.
I'm aware. Now I do -10 for this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Wolfie, are you trying to say something? I see your token lighting up here.
It's been doing that.
It's because DB's in the room on a
Oh.
call as well.
Oh, hi,
okay.
DB.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, we can't hear DB, but like,
We can say hi.
yeah.
It's because I'm on push to talk, so you don't have
Oh.
me constantly bleeding through.
Ah.
It's a total of 12 minus 10, so 2.
That's a critical.
Oof. Oof.
Get bead yourself.
My bees, no!
You are clumsy too. Until healed.
No.
Alright,
End my turn.
yep.
All right, Mordax.
That'll fucked your ass up.
I'm running around here sword and board, and they're the ones just hitting the big damage.
Well,
You see why I've been begging for money?
Now I think I need to go find a better sword and a better shield.
better shield
Probably.
first.
You need to find a shield.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
can either repair this one or get a better shield. I'm gonna go shopping.
So what
Not
you gonna
really.
do, Mordax?
Vortex is probably just going to tap out.
Yeah. I was like, y'all
Most-
gonna
I
go.
about that. That owl almost killed my ass.
It's more so I don't want to waste my second level slot to heal right now. I want to use it on something
Above
else.
table, use your resources because we'll probably rest after this. We're not. There's
Yeah.
nothing else happened.
Y'all are gonna go to.
I know, but I want specifically to use my second level spell for after this.
Mm-mm.
So you tap out, call this,
Yep.
call the bout.
Yep.
Yep. Y'all don't have to fight till unconsciousness.
Yeah,
No, this is
we're
true.
friends.
I am absolutely. This is pretty cool, guys. We'll say I'm looking. Guys, I want to go find a better shield. Look at my shield. Thistle, look at this. You broke my shield.
And Sissel flies up and wants
Jace-
puppies.
I'm going to sit there and go, no, not right now, because Jace just hocked a loogie at me, and it burns.
And then at the end of your turn, Mordax says, guys, we're good, and I assume goes and does treat wounds or something?
Yes.
Okay.
I would also like to treat wounds because I got things for it now.
Okay. Also, Marty's gonna stay until he gets healed. Not till he rests, till he gets healed.
Yeah.
So the reason why I wanted to save my second level spell slot.
Gentle breeze.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wait for first.
I want to yeah, you can do it, sorry.
Oh God, no. One of the shields that I can afford is an exploding shield.
Oh. Okay, so some of the feats that I was able to pick up because I was building it wrong in Pathfinder. So I have battle medicine and natural medicine now.
Mm-hmm.
So in the middle of combat, I can use the spell, the cantrip, Healing Plaster, which lets me use mud and dirt or whatever pliable. You purify some dirt or mud into a pliable clay-like plaster, and can use that instead of a medicine kit or first aid kit. And then, in the middle of combat, I can apply treat wounds, and with natural medicine, I can use my nature and
Uh
put dirt in the wound to heal. Rub some dirt in the wound, you'll be fine.
Gentle
I'm gonna
smack with the
target-
frying pan. No, I'm
I'm gonna
trading.
target Matt. I'm gonna look at the wound that I spit in, and I'm gonna throw some dirt in it.
You're lucky that's feeling better.
Hey, Matt.
Huh? Ouch.
I dealt 13 health to you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just.
throw some dirt in the wound.
So there's
Thank
you know
you.
you're supposed to be doing like treating condition and stuff, but I'll heal it.
Yeah. I was more
I'll
concerned
treat
with
my
hit
own
points.
wounds.
I treat my own wounds. I'm just instead of us sitting here for another 30 minutes, rolling to battle the persistent acid. You're like, ah, fuck, I can't turn this off.
Yeah.
The minute, buddy.
Yeah. Ara or
Yes. Wolfie.
do we have
Yes.
anyone we would like to raid?
He wants to raid Wolfie.
I think a 17 would treat the poison. I know it's not
Appreciated
acid, but
that.
that was the
I would
closest
say
button I had.
it's different, but yeah. I was like, we're just you eventually get it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's fine.
Anybody got your attention, Wolfie?
Ira's asking you who you want to
Or-
raid.
Hold on.
Nerul is on. Installing doing Valorant.
Damn, I was just looking up people like new people that are doing Pathfinder, and I pull them up because I'm like, oh yeah, they're only an hour and a half into session, and I look at them and they're signing off like end of session
Yep.
at 2 hours.
Yep.
Wow.
Drives me nuts.
I'm like, how are you?
Look,
A 2 hour session is insane to me.
Now,
That's-
what
that's
really
not an
gets me
RP
though,
session.
what really gets me is
Mhm.
when those sessions have more in that 2 hours than I can get in 6.
Um,
My
Grimmy's
games
on.
are just
What?
Grim
I read
Progress?
Grimmy's. Yeah, Grimmy's on.
Yeah.
He's got like the best laugh in Twitch. Negative's on. Negative's playing Super Mario.
I'm on
There's
Sunny
Grim,
right now, but
Negative,
she
or
is
Vegas.
Like Grim, you mean Grimmy Bear, right?
Vegas?
no,
Wait,
Grim
no.
underscore progress.
Oh, wait. We did say it was Wolfie's choice, and you said Rigus. Is Rigus on?
Ragus is on.
According to my end, he's on.
He's yeah,
Then
he's doing
I don't-
miniatures.
What's their?
Rigus,
Rigus-
RigusStorm. Rigus Storm.
it's the only thing capitalized is the first letter, and there's no
It doesn't-
punctuation.
Okay.
The letters don't mean anything when you're typing them into raid.
Yep.
Capitalization, I should say.
Yep. Just gotta care about the special characters.
Yep.
No specials.
And
Yeah, I already found him.
Cool.
all right.
Rigs!
I guess.
Launch the nuclear missiles.
Launch the nuclear
Alright,
missile.
I've created my raid.
Ready to start whenever I'm told.
I am good to raid now.
My raid has been launched.
All right, has mine as well. All right.
Just say when.
Bombard him!
Oh,
Fire
we're
all
going.
lasers!
Fire!
See y'all later.